set up now. No. There we go. Damn. That actually worked. Oh god. I just realized game audio is not on. There we go. Was good. Give me that. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's good so far. Pretty much, luckily, somebody hit me up for like practice rounds before bracket started. So I'm trying to get like, oops, can I get that? That was a 3-2 or 4-2. More so 4-2. However, I would actually say 2-2 actually. Since we are playing Double Gen on point today. Nice. We're playing Double Gen on point today. We're not playing Gen. Because lately I've been like trying the character out. And like, don't get me wrong, I like Gen. Are these people straight up stupid? Wait, what? Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, you say these people are straight up stupid? Wait. I'm confused. Take that. Hi, Doc. That's my punishment. It's fair. Counter hit. Every time I decide to do it. I missed that by an inch. Okay, that's fine. What people are we talking about? Wait. There was a poll? Hold up. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say GG is this guy because I gotta start preparing to get ready for play the bracket. The Double J that is still a work in progress. I'm glad that people like that. The poll about who is the strongest. All right, what was the characters again? Dante, Virgil, Goku, or someone else? All right. Here we got a lot of issues. We're gonna start off. How you? Oh no, that name is cooking. That name is cooking me. It's still good though. You can't like no English. I understood that once I was read your name. I do not speak Spanish, sadly. So someone else is Gohan. So wait, is it Virgil Dante versus Goku Gohan? Oh no. Like absolutely oh no. I wish I had a translator on my screen. Really do. Hernet's jerk. Who's the strongest out of the four? Shapeshifter, how much do you know of Dragon Ball? Or so rage bait, god damn it. How much do you know of Dragon Ball? I gotta ask. Do you know the non-canon games? I have to ask this question. Do you know the non-canon game? I got to ask. I gotta ask you a very simple question, bro. Do you know the non-canon games to Dragon Ball? No, there's a difference. MUI Goku. Oh well. Okay. So first of all, I believe that that's never a fair fight. If we're always bringing MUI Goku into the mix, you have to have somebody like close to that level generally. But the real issue comes into what version of Goku we're grabbing here. Because the version matters a lot. The version matters a lot. Not the state or form he's in. The version now. Because these motherfuckers have been pulling out Capsule Corp Goku, and Capsule Corp Goku is Canon Goku? So Super Timeline Goku. Kid, LOL, JK. Oh no, don't do that to me. don't throw me under the bus. First of all, let me get myself checked in for my bracket so I can make sure I'm prepared. Because I believe they are. Thank you for your patience. Pulls alive. Pulls alive. Oh no. I actually got to get into a. He doesn't stand a chance against Dante. I don't know. Now we know what Goku we're working with here. We're saying like main canon timeline Goku. Yes, I am on YouTube. You can definitely check me out on YouTube. That if you want to add free experience, YouTube is the best way to go. And I feel so sorry for that Spanish speaker, bro. Like, now I've seen the games for Devil May Cry. I am not super versed in the lore, but I do have an understanding of it. However, the casually splitting open dimensions is kind of already in the ballpark, and that's where a lot of the issue starts to line at. We have our match pick. Okay, we're in pool 7. Jesus Christ. Who made a universe so they can fight? I hear you, but Goku also shook the universe fighting somebody. Like you see what I'm saying here? And that's before MUI. That's like Super Saiyan God. You see what I'm saying here? Do you need the YouTube link to get over to the Twitch side? I mean, to the YouTube side? I can definitely supply that over. Like, you see what I mean? Well, see, it's not about like who he lost to. It's more so the ramifications. Like, we understand that Dante fought somebody who made a universe so they could fight, but they didn't shake that universe. Goku fought Beerus and Super Saiyan God and shook the universe that they were residing. That's where the power starts to tip. And we're saying MUI. And MUI took the void. He did it because he could. That's not the issue. The issue is not that he made a universe so they could fight. That's not the issue. The result of their fight, or in the midst of their fight, they didn't shake it, bro. It's not even like, do you comprehend? It's more so like, I get what you're saying. One made a universe, one's the destroyer, and the other one shook the shit. When we're talking about when Virgil made the universe for them to fight at their last battle, right? After Vegeta stabbed into, I forgot the big motherfucking name. I forgot the big portion of the power name. I know it looks boring on screen. Just give me a second. Bracket is starting. Do I start double gen? Is that what I'm gonna do? Is that what I'm really about to do? Who do we get for our pools? Palenzo. Yes. So we have Palenzo for our pool runner. We start at 7:55, so I have like a little time to continue. Didn't he pick up a impossible weight and ran around the Whi's world? I'm not going to even factor that in because like that's like, I'm not going to lie to you, some feats in Dragon Ball is bullshit. I'm a dragon tard as they come, bro. And I can admit some Dragon Ball feats bullshit. But I gotta sit here and admit when game recognized Green Granddad and like Dragon Ball is bullshit. It's bullshit, but like if we're coming to scaling, woo, woo. Brother's about to have, brother's about to blow gaskets. I'm telling you, it's like the problem with Dragon Ball scaling is that we have enough feats to warrant certain form.
Ready for the next battle.
And because Jiren versus Goku exists, it's so hard, bro. Different medium, different rules, exactly. And like, I wouldn't even want to like argue that completely. And for people to say, yo, Goku is stronger, I can't fault them. I can't fault them. You see, I would say that you know, I get where you're coming from, but it's not, oh, he did it once in the comics. That's the big problem. It's not that Goku did it once in the comics. He's done this multiple times now. Going from Tournament of Power into Moro into Granola, and like, he's done it now multiple times. It's one of those things where I'm just like, I get what you're saying, but he's fought opponents on this level several times. It actually higher. Got one-shotted by a lizard. Which one? If you remember the other one, that's always a big point of contention. Do you remember the other one? Ah, that doesn't work. Maybe you know I got one-shotted by a lizard. Could be, but Rage? I don't know which Broly that are we both of, well, actually, you know what? One's a combo. Yeah, but that, and that's the thing. We're talking about a UI Goku, right? That has already like exhausted from previous fight, and we now know that Frieza is definitely stronger currently in the Dragon Ball timeline to Goku, but not to Gohan, because Beast comes after Gohan, but we haven't seen what that would do. Brother, they're both movie villains. DBS Broly and DBZ Broly are both movie villains. I'm sorry to tell you. Rated out Broly, that's a DBZ movie right there. I actually want to change this costume just a little bit for the bracket. With apps? Wait, what? With apps, apparently. What movie had apps? Wait. Well, you're saying like, yeah, okay. So I think I was starting to, apparently. Oh, what? I think you're talking about Ba. Oh, I forgot about Ba. Oh no, Appa. Yeah, with Ba. See, okay, but see, this is the issue. And again, I have to side with UI. So I get what a lot of people are saying, right? MUI, when you look at it from scaling standpoint, it is the end all be all, probably a Dragon Ball. MUI and Ultra Ego are probably the end all be all. Issue is, it's been forever since I've watched DBZ. That's fair, bro. It's the series. As much as I love the series, I cannot sit here and always recommend it for others. And currently for the canon story, we know that MUI and UI are probably like the end all. MUI and Ultra Ego are probably the end all be all currently in the series. We all understand that. However, how MUI works, right, makes it very hard for you to justify a lot of opponents against Goku. And to second it, we know Dante's a brilliant fighter. We definitely say he has the arsenal. However, he had one. They're giving him power boost, but look at the universe that he's always been fighting. No, it's actually been pretty consistent. Like if you look at already, right? Most of the fights in Dragon Ball are light speed. We already know this. They've already been fighting at that speed since we got into like Frieza's Cell Saga. So anytime that he got damaged by a bullet, yeah, okay, that's not an inconsistency. That was pre-warned by Whis. Hey bro, if you're not paying attention, you might take some damage that you weren't expecting. What happened in Resurrection F? Hey bro, you might want to stay on your guard and stop relaxing. What happened? He relaxed after he beat Frieza, powered all the way down because he was just like, yeah, it's done, and then got shot in his chest. It was a forewarning in the movie. Hey, bro. That if you are not, like in Dragon, if you are not, do you know how Whis is always in? That's just how he is, bro. His body, like, UI is a state of mind, a state of being, all right? So it's not like a transformation, it's a technique. And if you get yourself at a point of zen where you're always just like flowing with everything, because you can tell Whis is not stressing about nothing. He is just going with the wind. It makes sense when pretty much UI is peace of mind, how he's staying in that mode constantly. As a man said, he fought a guy who has a Grand Priest moveset. I can't. PDX is in my fucking bracket, bro. Well, he's in the upper half, right? No! This sucks. PDX is literally my next. Hold on, let me show y'all.
Man! What did he do to make them niggas that mad?
Just that one. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Let me show you my bracket. I just looked at it. I was just like, ain't no way they set me up like this. All right, let's look here, right? Here I am. Here's Gege, right? I have to fight Gege. If I win this, I have to fight FDX. I hate it here, bro. I absolutely hate it here. Yeah, we're playing Gen. We're playing Gen for the rest of this bracket, bro. I need the footage. I need the footage. I need the footage. I wonder how. Let me go ahead and at Gege. Well, hold on. Who's the Grand Priest character that Dante has fought? That's the one thing we can say about Goku. That you can't ever count the motherfucker out. He'll do something ridiculous. That man will do something absolutely ridiculous and will confuse the hell out of you. I would definitely Goku's tactics. He ain't ever ready to pull something out the fucking hat. I swear to God. I'm really hoping that my opponent shows up. I do not want to go into my next match rusty as fuck. But like that's a Goku tactic right there. You can't ever count that man out. Why? He will bite a motherfucker and not think twice about it. Also, I saw you, Hanatsu. How you doing? The other one disappeared because actually while I'm here, I'm gonna sub to you on YouTube. Brother, do you not understand how like happy I've been? This sub count has risen way up, way up. It is way higher than what it was before. That one video, the newest video I posted, actually did well, so I'm actually really happy about that. While I wait for my opponent to respond to me. Please, Gay, please. Please. I gotta fight the mainless king. Do you know how scary that sounds? I was gonna go get my character suited up, get him dressed up for the occasion type beat. Oh, Gay's responding. Gay's responding.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, he plays June. Oh no. On my way. Gay plays June. Who would have thought the character that died randomly? As you can see, I'm watching the counter. It's still 978. I'm good. He said other one. Well, if you look at the screen and look at the bottom left, if you look at the bottom left, you'll see the YT sub goal right there, which is funnily enough, it doesn't update fast, but it updates when it gets a chance. Let's see here. Also, somebody did a bit. Wesker? That's good, brother. Give me 1 second. I can tell. I can find out the easy way. What do you mean? Oh wait. Yeah, we're saying that's 978. Brother. Welcome. All right, so my opponent said he was going to be in other one. Yeah. Can I find me a gay? Now I wait to find gay. Are you gay? Oh, okay. We're playing Jin. We're playing Jin for the sole fact that I'm scared to fight FDX and not be warmed up on my main character.
Jin Kazama.
I'm going into this with my character full speed ahead because I'm not getting caught. I'm not getting caught lacking like that. And you know what would do better for my mental state? If FDX gets like DQ'd.
Get ready for the next
and then I can stop thinking about this. FDX gets DQ'd and I'm like, oh, I am going to record all this and turn this into a YouTube video later, so we're gonna keep that. Also, what's your feelings with the boobies patch? God made boobies, baby, and he knows what he was doing.
Next battle.
Lord love boobies, bro. The Lord love boobies. That's all we gotta say. Oh Lord, I knew it was a June, but I didn't want to accept it.
Round 1. Fight.
Can't kick. Kazamas, bro. Kazamas. Kazamas, bro. Immediately cans. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Fight.
Damn. Yeah, we're gonna hop kick. Fuck it. We're gonna hop kick. Fuck it.
Fight.
Keep her down. They delayed. Sabaki. I'm so glad she didn't heal, bro.
Round 4. Fight.
4-4. That's my mama. That's my mama. I know my mama. 4-4. Woo. Oh shit. Usually like how my streams usually go. Like I'll play one game, switch over to other games as I go along. So like now I'm playing like Tekken because you know bracket night. Oh my god. She's not gonna get wall. Oh, thank God. That's that. Game one in the bag. Game one in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, this man scaring me. I hate June with a passion. Like that character scares the shit out of me every single day of my life because it's Jin with the Scaperi, and I'm just like can't fight her like I want to. I just can't like run up and like do things. Like I'm scared of getting countered. And like with that fear alone, I'm just like, bro, I just can't run in. I can't do it. If I run in, I'm getting punished. I'm getting sent to high fucking heaven. With I'm gonna build up on the confidence. We'll build up on the confidence. We're gonna see what we can do. But like, I am expecting a massive amount of adaptation. Oh my god!
Dap me up, son.
McDonald's.
No. Okay. It's fine. See, and back 3 is the button I'm worried about. I wasn't expecting Sabaki. Nice. That's wall. Wasn't wall. She doesn't have beam, but she does have big button.
Round 2.
Okay.
Fight.
Jin Kalama. Jin Kalama. My boy Jin. My boy Jin. Robbing people like a fucking villain, bro. My boy, bro.
Fight.
Ugh. Good night, mate. I mean, whoa, right. Can, bro. When I choose grab a second time. Back three. I mean, back four, I think. That was back three. I forgot. They don't trip like Mishimas. Okay.
Fight.
I ducked for a second. Yep. I tried to sidestep and I got the duck for a second. Oh no. Dude. Oh my god. You can't think like that. You can't think like that. When you stream, you gotta believe you're the best gameplay on the planet.
Fight.
The can. Oh my god. But both walls have been used. Forward four, no. She can't kill, but this is definitely be like wall situation. Keep guessing right. 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 Keep guessing right because we're going to be fighting FDX next. God. God. 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Shit. What a fucking demon. Fucking. I gotta fight FDX. Just get the 95. Oh, don't scare me like that, bro. You just said I just gifted 95. Oh, 95 bits. Oh, I thought you said I just gifted 95 subs. I was about to die right here on the spot. Oh, 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 oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta tell Gege GG's. Oh, my heart just pounded. I don't know. And watch them tell me, hey, bro, you and FDX on stream. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh. Oh. You know what's crazy, bro? We gotta fight FDX next. Okay, so I've already checked in for my match because he already said that to check in. 600 is wild. Wait, what's 600 is wild? I gotta figure that out. Oh god, my chest is pumping. Holy shit. I gotta figure out which emote, which channel where that is. $600. Were you trying to use the Potteru one? That doesn't go, that's not a real reward until like, what is it? That's not a real reward until, oh yeah, nah, bro. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I would, honestly, it, like somebody doing that, bro, I'm telling them right then and there, bro, you got it. Like, that's ridiculous. Hey, yo, if we could get FDX to like not show up, that'd be great. If we could get FDX like not to show up and play his games, bro, that would be awesome. Is he streaming right now? I hope he's having a wonderful life, bro. I hope FDX is having a great life right now, to the point where he's not playing no Tekken. He's not even interested in Tekken, bro. Oh shit, he's live. Oof. PDX is literally playing rank as we speak. I'm gonna let him know. Bro, that's what, bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's exactly what I'm feeling right now. But I also, oh shit, he locked in. Never mind. I'm just gonna wait for him to finish and piss my pants later. You might be fighting the Raider with dizzy damage. No, that's the Steve. I already know that's the Steve. I already know that's the Steve. He plays Steve. He plays Steve and Lily, bro. He plays Steve and Lily, bro. I already know what it is. I already know what it is, bro. My shit is cooked. My shit is legitimately cooked. And he's practicing Steve right now? Oh, yeah. Hey, don't worry, bro. Losers bracket is about to be a feisty run. Losers run is about to be a feisty run.
Kazuya Mishima.
I'm not too worried about that. Hold on, let me see here.
Get ready for the
yes.
next battle.
I'm not worried about Steve, the character. I'm worried about PDX's Steve. If that makes sense. I'm not worried about Steve, the character. I know PDX plays Steve. Worried about Steve. That's fair. All right, he's finished his little rank match, and he just blocked somebody. Crazy work. Crazy work. All right, let's see here. Return to lounge. He says other. He went to other 5. He other 4. All right. Over to other 4. Now we're about, either 2 things are about to happen, right? Yeah, bro, it's up. You're the only streamer. Well, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm glad. That's the luck, bro. I'm about to get my shit rocked. But I'm always happy to have the opportunity. Where is he at? Another 4? Yeah. Rank 4. We're playing Jin. We're playing Jin. Almost immediately. We're playing Jin almost immediately. I'm not gonna lie to you. I already see the fate. Like, it was supposed to be a double Jin test. We're not doing that. I'm not getting embarrassed like this. I'm not doing this to myself. I know exactly what the fuck is up. I can't take this type of embarrassment. Like, don't get me wrong. Maybe Degree's better than me. Maybe Degree's better than me. But I'm damn sure gonna go down swinging. I'm so glad I got to play my first match. He did it, but he went to play rank. Oh, I'm about to throw up. Luckily, I got me some water here. I'm gonna wet my throat. We'll see what happens. This always happens. I get charged with somebody that's out here doing too much. Now I gotta fight for my life. Like I did something.
Fight.
Hold it. Back off. That's fine. That's fair. Should have just took it. I died for that. Oh, he continued? Yep. Oh, hi. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Fight.
2-1. It's fine. That's fair. That's fair. You got it. Oh, I be looking at bro. He said bot lobbies.
Fight.
Over here.
Just hold it. Yep. First time fully going through with it. Fine. Got around. All right.
Round
So
4.
far, so bad. So far, so bad. Oh, he did not touch. That's fair. That's fair. How I be looking at bro after he said bot lobby? You should have murdered an entire. Nope, wrong button. Oh my god. Switching to lows. Oh, that track. Oh, that game was good. I tried to take it.
I'm up for a rematch anytime.
Yeah, the first round.
Get ready.
You got the first
for
round.
next
I can't do nothing
battle.
about that one. I tried to take it with as low effort as possible. I did not want to hit a button. But I also feel like I'm respecting his buttons a little too much. It might be a better idea for me to like
Get
try
ready for
to
the
slug it
next
out more
battle.
so. Playing at this pace makes it easier for him, I feel. Especially since he wants to dash up.
Round 1.
So let's check something.
Fight.
It's fine. Nice. I have to take that one.
Smash.
Dude. Oh, there's one.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Smash.
Damn. Oh, okay, the second hit hit me there. I can't get mad at that one. I'm a little pissed about that.
2.
It's all right though.
Fight.
God damn!
All right. That's fair. Oh my god. That's a 10 frame? I mean, fucking 13. Fair enough. Willing to hold back here, bro. I'm not trying to press on Steve, bro. Steve, June, and like Oscar are the few that my brain's just like, nah, we don't want to engage, bro.
Fight.
We'll take that. I should have just took the front. And yep, there it is. That's fine. Thank you for that. Take those. Of course. Do I die for that though? I could have. God damn it. That's my issue. I saw low in my future.
Emotional damage.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You got it. Fair and square. I can't get mad at that. All right, let's see here. Guino? Greetings from New Zealand. Greetings, your boy KO. God. I respected him too much. I really did. I really hated here. I really hated here. A part of my brain was just like, okay, you're working your way through, you're getting hits, and next thing you know, I was just like, no, I don't feel like getting hit no more. I rather respect this man all the way through. What happened? I started getting my shit kicked in. Actually, we got our next match already, so hold on, let me drop a GG's to him and into his Discord, not Discord, but Twitch. Just
Dap me up, son.
McDonald's.
let's see here. You're ready to play. There we go. So we go ahead and check in for our next match. This is actually our losing match too. But yeah, boy KO, thank you for the host of New Zealand. Folks were praising the back and forth. Ain't no way people praise the back and forth. Ain't no way. Brother, that game was trash. That outfit is not going out there. Oh yeah. We're definitely going into the we're going into the we got work to do fit now. Fuck this. You can explain KBD.
Get ready for the next battle.
Didn't know. Oh my god. I'm looking at this right now. All right, let's see. I swear I've seen more and more streamers attending. It would be cool if it is.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see here. I mean, I see somebody praising it. I ain't gonna say the whole group. He was trying to low parry. You were hitting it. Hey, brother, but you were hitting it.
Fight.
I don't like throwing out my lows. I don't like Jin's lows really too much. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, down 4 is really nice. In my opinion. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit, that was a great side step. Like Jin's lows, I really don't appreciate them. Even Hell Sweep, and I know I should use them more. But I would rather, if it ain't one like Zen 1+2, I don't feel like throwing that shit out. I really don't want to.
Fight.
Oh no. All right, we're playing this. We're gonna play this ball like, damn. That's them. You gotta understand me. I think I fought Guino before in Redemption Bracket. That's fine. Matador. Matador. Yeah, that's fine. Tonight he needs to chill. Would you say that the Tsunade fit? I don't think we could call that a Tsunade fit though.
Fight.
Huh? Man, fuck it. God damn it. My brain is already frazzled. Okay. Next game, gotta take a break. Unga time. Unga time. Got heels too. I mean, I can see what you say, but like to me, that just looked like somebody well suited. Oh well, if you add the blonde eyes to the situation, you might be right. They could put a diamond in the character's head. They're out here wasting time. Guino had gotten the first round. Let's take a little break. Let's think about life. All right. Smells broke. It doesn't smell broke. They smell like they're not creative enough. I'm gonna wait until like the very last second. I'm gonna give myself a really good breather. Cause like, I know I'm a little flustered from the FDX match.
Get ready for the next battle.
This doesn't have to be that flustered, I feel. I'm definitely no longer playing with my mind intact. All my mentals is fucked. Oop. Nice. And see, that's the good thing. We took 3 rounds off of feed. He knows it. He's going on YouTube later. He saw the tag. Get off. Oh shit. I find it very hard to believe first try on go. Oh, thank God.
Round 2. Fight.
That's work. There we go. That's a good hot kick. Oh. Hit. I really got hit by a 10 hit. Okay.
Fight.
That's fine. He went back up in order to prepare for Matador. I know why this is happening. That's right.
Round 4.
I even backed up for Matador, and my brain was just like, "All right, yeah, can," because she did it. She didn't do it. Oh shit. That's right. This is bad. Oh. It's fine. That's one. Ah, yeah. I understand that. 1, 2, because I got myself too fucking hyped. Oh Lord, I hate that. That's a terrible loss there. But that's fine. It's not the end of the earth. So I had to go ahead and put in my fucking name in the redemption bracket, bro. This fucking sucks. 1, 2. I beat myself up too much about that loss. Even though I shouldn't have, like, that wasn't like an easy match to begin with. Like, Fee's not like an easy opponent to play against. But I felt like most of my gameplay, he just ran away with it. Try to like hold him down, or I tried to push a little bit more, and this, you know, no. I lost all semblance of holding that man down. While we wait, because this is gonna be the long part. Brother's still typing. I don't know who he typing to, but he's typing his fingers away. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit only, I felt like if I only called out Matador more, I wouldn't have no problem. Now is a good time to like sit down, play rank, get a little comfortable. All right, let's see here.
Shin Kazama, Kazuya Mishima.
Alrighty, now everything is pretty much back and ready to normal, I guess you could say. That wasn't too bad. Or at least that's what I would like to say.
Get ready for the next battle.
How I approached the FDX match was definitely with like a little animosity. Like a little bit of, you know, too much hyping an individual up. And I'll definitely take that into account. However, with that being said, that's a decent amount of work that could be done. I think I can definitely like straighten up before redemption bracket.
Get ready for the next battle.
Since we're 1-2 and we originally were planning early in bracket, bro. Since we're 1-2 and we were planning on going what was it? At least 3-2, 4-2 in main bracket. We gotta make it super far now in redemption bracket. That's the only way we're gonna satisfy this. All right. And that'll be our goal. And if we can hit Tekken God tonight, that'll be good too. Oh my God. Getting laid up. Oh, I love to see it. Ooh. Never play with matches type guy. Get that. Ooh. There we go. A no heat round. Jesus Christ.
Fight.
Can I get? I was just saying like a button. If you can give me a button. Do you know? Oh, he on the fence. Wait, is he there? Okay, he's there. He's there. I might just lost that round. I'm about to say, am I selling? Like I was full-heartedly about to be like, yep, it's sold. The game's up. The jig is up, bro. If we had Tekken God tonight, that was awesome, crazy. Like, we have two goals: either make it super far tonight, in redemption bracket,
Fight.
Ooh, what size? Nice size set. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no combos though. Or maybe I was wrong. Yeah. Yeah. That's all me, baby. That's all me. Give me your leg. Give me your leg. Or leg. Clean up, bro. We about to get in there.
Fight.
I'm glad that we traded on that. That's not good. Ooh. Not 3 times. I'm about to say 4 times? 4 times the charm, bro? You know you got clip, right? Like, I'm recording the whole thing.
Fight.
Oh. No. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Now we're actually about to get. Okay. Oh my. My move. My move. My move. What happened to my move?
Fight.
Oh yeah. Going downhill. Oh. I'm about to sell. I'm about to sell, bro. I'm going to take the W. I'm not gonna like let the timer out. If I can like avoid it, I'm doing it. But that sucks. Oh Lord, that sucks. Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's gonna be a lot of climbing. That's what I already realized. It's gonna be a lot of climbing tonight. Like, hopefully, once we get through the rest of the bracket, I can go hit everybody up who has to play and be like, hey, you know, sorry about waiting. Just getting through the matches, all that good stuff. After that, then we can actually get like a decent
next battle.
room running, in my personal opinion. Oh no, not another Lily. Oh, but I like this stage. Ain't no way that's Lucy, bro.
Fight.
The Lucy cosplay. What are you trying to do? Hurt the viewers? You villain. Oh. Back off of me.
Round 2. Fight.
That's fine. Oh my! I hate this move so much. Okay, there's no real combo coming off of it. Yeah. I feel like everybody knows now. I hate it. I feel like everybody knows the tech. Everybody knows it, and now I'm just like, I'm dying for it. Thank God. Oh my God. I'm just saying, like, we could have died there.
Round 4.
We could have died there.
Fight.
First aid engagement. What?
Final round. Fight.
Oh. Just run her pockets, bro. That's all we want. Running fucking pockets. All right, so far so good. So far so good.
Round 1. Fight.
And Lily like sidestep. Oh my lord. She blocked that, punish that. Okay, so she knows. She knows.
Fight.
The door's right there. Get down. My lord, give me this. Give me that. Give me that.
Round 3.
That's free real estate right there. Yeah. Get her down. Ooh. Got it, got it, got it.
Round 4. Fight.
Ooh. Shit. Oh, no sleep, my lord. And I took the trade. I took the trade because I wanted to get out.
Fight.
Oh my god. Pinky. Pink. Wait. Yeah, that's death. How you doing, Pinky?
Ne le dis pas, mon père, s'il te plaît.
This is gonna be like the match I gotta overcome. We're for like 9:20, I believe. That's when our different bracket starts. So like, here we go again. Nice. Get your hands up. Learning Injustice 2. What possessed you to learn that game?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. I'll take that. All I see is walls.
I'm at the
What's good, Tori? You kind of missed us fighting FDX. That's really all you missed. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Just be happy the bot will be there. The mainless king FDX, yes. The Tekken YouTuber, yes. We actually had to fight that man. I'm so upset, but we had no choice.
Get ready for the next battle.
You can Hanatsu watched the whole thing, so Hanatsu was here for the whole show. I took at least, according to Hanatsu, I took at least 3 rounds. I've been thinking of going on TikTok and stream the game Street Fighter 5 for once in my life. Do it. You do it, I'll be there. Damn, not bad at all. You would think, right? But I've been beating myself up over that loss for a hot minute. Like, I felt like I gave him a little too much respect. If you ever know what that really means, like, if you ever know that feeling, like, it's very defeating. However, that was because, like, I'm sitting here, I'm trying to, like, make sure I don't get jabbed out or anything. Like, I'm trying to really mitigate a lot of shit that could happen. And ultimately, I was playing good, but I also was playing really bad.
Get ready for the next battle.
So like, hey, here's some advice. You're Tekken Emperor, I'm not.
Fight.
I'm not even a good player. Think about that first. I'm somebody who will press buttons mildly. I think it was 1 in the second.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know, bro. You having to fight him and taking 2 rounds is better than most could say. I'm gonna say that. Also, Pinky, it doesn't matter how good you are. As long as you can handle losing on the world stage. Oh, shit. Like, do you see what's happening? What? You actually are a madman. He knows the frames. He knows the frames. Motherfucker in the coat. Motherfucker in the coat. Also note that this is actually a God Destruction play in a secondary. Oh, I'm dead.
God damn!
I whiffed all 3 hits. Oh Lord. Let them be understand that this is definitely a God of Destruction playing on a secondary. This motherfucker made, bro. Hey, bro, just give me a second. Give me a second. This is one of my favorite matches. Still, I still love this matchup.
Fight.
Oh my god! Wow. Get me out of here, first of all. He didn't care. His brother got my number. He got my number. He has my number. Why is he's so racist? Here's Brian Fury. He would have had me right there. Oh. Ugh.
Round 3. Fight.
You can't tell me the name doesn't fit. Shit. Oh my lord. This is the second time I tried to like counter hit press on him.
Round 4. Fight.
No way he floated me there. Oh my god. Alright, Dragon. There we go. Still in this, still in this. 2-2-2-2.
Fight.
Oh my, with it. Oh, we got it.
You win.
Don't do what I say. Don't hear what I say. Just know that we won. Don't hear what I say. This motherfucker's in the system, okay? I'm focusing just to make it out. I'm focusing to make it out. This ain't even bracket, my boy. This man is just putting pressure on me. I want him to experience frames. That's my fault. He knew. He knew. He's in the system. No. We didn't win. That's Brian Fury for you, bro. That's Brian Fury for you, bro. He saw the calculus he had to do to get to that wall, bro. He's like, nah, the sign of this don't seem right. You tried to orbital me. You cheeky bastard. Round three, baby. Oh shit. Oh bad, thank you. One, two. I'm telling you. Oh shit. Game loves me more. Game loved me more. Understand that game loved me more. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh. Yeah, that was heat smash. Yeah, that was that.
Final round.
The question is, can we get this last round? No. Oh! He may be in the system. He may be in the system. But our culture pushed through.
Get ready for the
Oh
next
my
battle.
lord. We barely made it. We barely made it out of that one. We barely made that victory work. Oh. Big ups to down for 144. Big ups to down for 144.
Get ready for the next battle.
You were modding SF5? Pinky. Don't help me. Oh.
Fight.
Okay, he's not hitting buttons. Alright. Alright. I got guarantees. I got guarantees on life. Oh my god. I got guarantees in life.
Round two.
Pinky. What's wrong with the game, Pinky? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you can sidestep that building. My bad, I understand.
Round three. Fight.
Oh Lord. We somehow survived that? And we got clipped. And we got clipped.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, what a nice size of Tekken. Oh yeah. Perfect. Back into the loop. Back into the swing.
Round. Fight.
Pain. Pain. There's a wall in my future. I just needed just a second. I just needed a second. Can we adapt to the Lars? I think we can. I don't think there's much of a just more so trying to figure out like what he wants to do when he wants to do it type beat. Let's get it.
Fight.
Does he know? No, he doesn't. He doesn't know. All right, chat. We can exploit weakness.
Fight.
Oh no. We're against the wall now. Tried to hit that man with everything I had. You know what? I deserve to die this one. Wow.
Round 3. Fight.
That's fair. Oh. Gonna. Oh. Oh. And what do you mean you need their skeleton, Sakura? It's not even spooky season yet. I want to hit him, but he doesn't want to engage. So now I gotta sit here and look crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Must find a way to engage. He's not moving into me.
Round 4. Fight.
That's, yep. Yep. Okay. All right. Oh, yes. What that just told me is that his leg was mine. That told me his leg was mine. I should have had that.
Final round. Fight.
Oh. Nope. Yeah. I literally died because I was so focused on just whittling him down. All right, this gives me a minute. Give me like two-ish, 3 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a water and then play a couple more rank matches before we get started into the redemption bracket. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. Oh Lord. It took me a minute. My bad. Came across a little issue in the house and needed to make sure it was fixed before I really got back up here and start going. Hey, what the fuck do you mean I have to go live 3 times to have a virtual camera? Hold on. I'm back. Hello, everybody. What do you wait? You know what? That would be a good idea. Maybe I'll do the input bongo cat. It's 9:16. You think we got? Nah, we don't really have enough time for one more match. I was hoping I was going to be able to get back in time for that. But I guess, you know, it is what it is. So, with being kicked out of the primary run, we have only really left the redemption bracket, which hopefully there you go. That's what we're hoping. If I go, let's see here. I want to switch this. Wait. Now you got me a bit confused. What you mean I use that as my input viewer all the time? You mean like when you're streaming? I want to switch this. Where's Antes? I need to use the actual stream overlay. Oh my god. Nisha. I move past it? Oh, OBS to use the said bongo cat. What? Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm getting what you're saying. That's oof. I've been meaning to like get something to like show off my inputs lately. Like I've been thinking about adding something to the stream so that way people can see my inputs. You gotta stream 3 times for them to determine. Wait a minute. What do you mean by this? Wait. For what streaming platform are we talking about? I'm so confused. Are we talking about TikTok? Because yes, you have to do a workaround to get through TikTok. Luckily, there's stream elements, so you can go through them. Okay, so we're talking about TikTok. Yeah, I use stream elements to stream to TikTok. I'm not gonna lie, the new stream element settings that I have from SE Live is not that bad. I don't particularly say I like it, but it's good enough. I'm not too mad. All the reason why I'm messing around is because we're about to get into the redemption bracket and I'm not trying to like be No, it's cool. Not the soap bubbles. You usually can get approved pretty quickly through SE Live. TikTok live studio sucks. Like it is quite atrocious thing. Hold on, I got an idea for this. Hold on, I got an idea for that, Bob. All right. For Digital Bracket, it's good to start all sets or FT2 until top 4. Please let me know if you need anything. Bracket is starting. I'm gonna go ahead and let go of EDX's stream. Now we are in the more fun part. We're fighting Cloudy first? While we have time. While we have time. I forgot about that hairstyle. I was just like, I'm not gonna do anything with this. That's it. I'm just like, no, there's something we can do with this. There's something we could actually do with this. This. Oh, what Jen was wearing. Yeah, never mind. No. How big is the point? Oh, hell no. Point on them shit. Unclefuls. The headset. I'm more mad that you understand where I'm more mad that you understand. Gunbuster, what you doing knowing about this shit? What you know about this? Let me go ahead and check. See here. Okay, no. So I'm gonna hit the first one out. Okay. Why are you cultured, huh? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, heathen. Drop your code. Drop your numbers. Truly expose oneself. And drop your numbers. Oh. Memes, good sir? That's crazy. You're getting your numbers from the memes, huh? GodTuber Gowasu know about you, huh? Uh-huh. We know your kind, boy. Uh-oh. No! A little smidge of water made it through the plastic. No. It's up. It's so up. We're not talking about those numbers. You sweet, sweet child. We're not talking about those numbers. We're not trying to do numbers in clout. I'm talking about those numbers. See, Pink, I think you know like that. You're now put in little sis territory. You're put in little sis territory for the rest of your life. Somebody give Pinky the new role called Little Sister. Delicate little people. So America 1-6? I'm gonna assume America 1-6. Is that him? Oh. Where? We got one right here, bro. We got one right here, bro. Bro took off, and I was like, where is bro going, bro?
Shin Kazama. Ikuzuyami Shima.
Where was bro going, man?
Get ready for the next battle.
You did it to yourself, Pink Hair. You should have known. You should have saw the consequences coming. It's not our fault. You answered the question. You came in. You weren't paying attention. Now you're a little sister. Accept your fate. Accept your fate. Little auntie. Nah, that's actually that goes hard. Little Annie. Her name is not Little Annie. We will only refer to her as Little Annie.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. You're gonna football dive all of us? You know how many all of us is? Are you sure you up for it, Little Annie? Not while I'm rocking the protagonist cut. Okay, hold up. I gotta actually like figure out how to get into the whole role.
Fight.
I hate it here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Flappy Bird kicks? When I was sure he whipped. When I was sure he whipped. And he just said, yeah, Flappy, Flappy, baby, Flappy. What?
Get ready for the next battle.
I actually felt like we could have won that. Like that. I cannot let that register on an emotional level type
Get ready for the next
so
battle.
I felt like we could have won that. We could have won that. I didn't have to die there.
Round one. Fight.
Fuck it. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh. I think it's like, for him, it's step where his chest is. God damn it. I like sidestepping her wrong. Like, I've been trying to figure it out. Oh my god, he's in heat. Jesus. Like, just try to sidestep the character. I'm just like, bro, if I can just figure out what button I want to press in order to like force him to stop his movement. Wow. No! Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead off of that. I have not yet figured out how to control that character. Get kick, get kick, get kick, get kick, get kick. Oh my god, no. He definitely got it. I have to find a way to like control her off. That's just the bottom line of it. To figure out like how he's placing buttons is always gonna be like the hard part. He got that one grab. Oh Lord. Oh, GG's. GG's. Please report. Please report the matches, bro. Please help me report the matches. Ducking can, but he started throwing his mids. So I'm like, okay, if he's throwing his mids out, then I want to try to sidestep because it's a little bit of a safer option. But problem with that is he has to I have to figure out which way to sidestep on which side. Let's see here. I gotta let him know. You need to check. Audi. I need help to report the match, bro. I can't do it all by myself. Oh, he added our character. Oh. What was his name? All right. But if it is a smart type, then that is out of the window. Yeah, because he switched over to mids going forward. So I was just like, okay. Trying to beat him out one way was not about to work. Let's find out where we fell off to. We weren't part of round 1, so we were part of round 2. Damn it. We went from round 2 here to, let's see here. For a finish game. Losers round 1. Okay, so I should be somewhere around here. Where am I? What? T. Loser of T. Where does loser of T go? Ah, we still gotta wait for S. We have to wait for one whole other game, bro. I'm going to play rank. I'm gonna go play rank. I gotta wait for one whole game to finish, bro. I'm good. I'm playing rank. When they're done, I'll be ready.
Jin Kazama, Ryan Fury.
God damn it. Why does it always have to be the people behind? I can never just get like a full set of the people moving forward. I could never. It's never in my great interest to see them like pull up. Hold on. Axton, GG's.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, that's because they just finished their match. Wow. Game just want to be like, hey, bro, I heard you ain't good at against the wrong. How about we fix that?
Fight.
Fair enough. If I was, you can hit me with the hashtag all you want, but I'm not actively playing VF. That's a side game for me, brother. Oh shit. And exactly what where it said, a side game place. Nice. That's not what we want. You're hitting everybody with it. I don't care.
Round 3.
Oh no.
Fight.
I gotta finish this really quickly. I'm gonna try to do the first one too real quick. I get it, bro. You're trying to get more people back to your game. I understand it. But I say this not to be mean, but establish the truth. I'm sorry. Look at that. Oh, is that minus 10? Brother really was out here trying to see if we can out jab each other.
Fight.
Oh. Does he know? I don't think he knows. Oh no. Harada himself said more people should play BF. I understand why Harada said that. Don't get it twisted. Oh shit. I want you to remember. Ooh. Oh. That's fair. That's fair. I fucking hate this character, bro. Don't get me wrong. I understand why Harada out here telling people, hey, y'all should play more VF. Hey, don't get it twisted. He likes having his competition. Yeah, brother, about to lose that. Give me that rank, bro. I'm gonna need that off of you. He's back in there, bro. I'll be right back again because apparently we have a couple issues. Okay, that's quite annoying. They're still playing. Family taken care of. Did our people finish their match? No, not yet. Oh my lord. Okay. 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 We made it in time. Pax is at least 1-1. We're like 0-1. I'm hoping that I could turn this around. I really am hoping I could turn this around, man. Why is everybody in America 6, bro? Let's get out of the crowded America. Move over to somewhere like Africa or something, where people aren't anyway. Alrighty.
Jin Kazama. Jin Kazama.
Think it's an hentai fit why would I?
Jin Kazama.
You think it's an hentai fit reason why we're losing? I wonder if it is the hentai fit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Question is now, can we make eggs? Can we actually win this next match? I don't know. We can. I'm about to. I really want to take the. Huh.
This revealed round 1.
Interesting.
Fight.
Interesting. Oh my. Okay. This is about to be interesting. That ate up a lot of life. This is going to be interesting for two things. One, connection.
Fight.
I can feel it. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Like, for him to know what side sense I'm about to play. Oh my god. They side that's that one, but that's fine. Okay. Let me go. What? It's a 3. No, you don't have to dash in. You gotta sit down with him. He's playing a character that generally can sit back and take his swings. You don't have to force your way through with Leroy. But we gotta get him. Two things. If he can work on his poking, he's cooking. And that's the first step. But after that, don't know what advice to get from there. Wait. We got one more left. No. Join back the cabinet. Join back the cabinet. My bad, bro. I think he's super new. After this, I'm definitely gonna ask him, like, if he's super new to this, like, is this his first time? Actually, I could probably check and see. Because if he's new to, like, how Tekken tournaments somewhat are, I understand. Because, like, just seeing somebody be like, all right, cool, whatever, and then go declining, I can understand how that feels. But okay, it's best of one. But no, it's best of two. It's just, it depends on who you match up with. I like playing TWT rules, where it's like, all right, cool, round one you play it out, then you random the stage, and then round two, if the other person wins, then you random the stage again. So like that's on me. That's on me. I wonder how I can make that. Shit. Hold on, let's see here. Wait, did he leave? Oh no. Back. I thought we did the best of three. It's cool. No! No. Wait, it wasn't. Was it? Hold on. No way that he. We still. Nobody reported yet. Body report. Still finish the set, please. Please. Just hop on the cabinet. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You don't have, like, bro, you still can finish the set. Nobody's reported the second round. You still can finish the set. Always finish the set. It didn't even fucking matter if we had a stage change, bro. I'm definitely gonna ask him, like, if this is his first tournament or first time really playing. What's good, Mr. Pibbs?
Show me what you got.
Well, I want to ask him and really get an idea. I would like to know. Right. Nice. Cause like from my perspective, right? As somebody who's, as you can say, I frequent Tekken. Like I love Tag 2. I love 4. And I love 8. 7, I'm not too much of a fan. Really, the experimental Tekkens I really like. I'm starting to realize that all the experimental Tekkens I really like. I do enjoy 5. I think 5 is really, really good.
Fight.
And I would say it is the best. It is the best Tekken to experience what Tekken should be. But I really do enjoy the experimental Tekkens. Oh, you got hit by the big combo.
3. Fight.
That's it. All right, cool. And that's the call. Tekken 3 is my favorite. I can understand that.
You win.
I can honestly say Tekken 4. I have rose tinted glasses, so I don't really know if Tekken 4 is my favorite. I know Tekken Tag 2 is up there. Tekken 8 is the question mark. Tekken 8 is the question mark. I definitely got that second round, which is cool. Which should push me up to play TK gear. First time entering tournament. T4, T6 are it for me. I feel that. See, that's the thing. Like T4, I really enjoy T4. But I know it might be rose tinted glasses. I have to play T4 again to know if I actually enjoy Tekken 4. T6, on the other hand, was a good game. I do like that we're starting to experiment with actually pushing the combo game. So like, I am grateful for T6. I like how T6, I want to say like, but I didn't like Lars or Bob. They ruined my online experience, and that's why I stayed away from Tekken for so long. But this has been months. Like, you gotta understand, when I was playing Tekken 6 online, I was probably in high school. And back then, I could not take an L to save my life. Okay, we checked them. T4, I like the slanted floor. Wish it was implemented better though. That's the thing with Tekken 4. I understand. They were starting to do different terrain, and I understand why it came out the way it did. I wish it came out better. I do, but I understand how it came out the way it did. This nigga spectating. Hey, you hold on. Let me in on this. So when people are just playing in the lounge, you can spectate their matches. Man, if I would have known it. Yeah, look at them two murder each other. And you know they playing for points. Tell me you know what's going on. Somebody got a heat engager. Dude, look at the combo. Talk to him. The only thing I didn't like about Tekken 4 was walls and how they implemented walls. I'm so glad we got to where we are. He got butthurt, but I understand. And Americo. I understand it. but like it was a different game. Like in my personal opinion, and I know me and Gunbuster rapid fired so much information. You telling me you couldn't understand what was happening? I could tell you everything that happened. Okay, it's okay. Woohoo! Watari. 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 Fire of so much information.
Jin Kazama. Devil Jin.
The fuckboy transformations. But I always will appreciate a fighting game for
Get ready
trying
for the
out new
next
things.
battle.
No, and I listened to Black Alicia's Alphabet Aerobics 2 times speed, and I still don't understand what I saw. You didn't see the murder that was happening? That's all you had to understand.
Get ready for the
People
next
were getting
battle.
murdered in the streets. I understand where you're coming from, Gunbuster, and but I also understand the fan base. Like one of the things I will agree with a couple people on, Tekken's fan base is some of the most childish I've seen. These motherfuckers don't want shit to change, bro.
Fight.
They want to play one game. They said that's it. The closer we get to Tekken 5, the better off we are. That's how it is. The closer we get to Tekken 5, oh my god. What is happening? Oh, hell no. I'd appreciate that. Hold on, that didn't feel right. Is it his net or my net?
Jin Kazama. Jin Kazama. Kazuyami Shiba.
I don't think it's me either, but you never know. Because streaming is still pretty fine? Okay. Oh my lord.
Get ready for the next battle.
Talk about my PC was under attack. I was fighting a Night Rain boss. Like, did the VTuber model go out? No? We still haven't matched together yet, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, PC lagging, 1 sec, trying to fix. Okay, we'll wait. Okay, cool. Hey bro, as long as we got the answer. We can wait. Oh shit. You said okay, should be good. All right. I don't want the forfeit. I don't want the forfeit. That's all I'm asking. No forfeit, please. If we can get the match, I'll be more happy with it. Come on, man, I can pick that up. Hey, yeah, bro. That's the like actual reaction we want. I don't know how to get that. Eat that. Hold on. Is that if it's high walls? Hey here. Same place. I don't know what's happening. All right, I'm off the bed. All right, brother. You have a good night. All right. Hopefully his PC's no longer in a fritz.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see if we can get through this. Same stage again. I just feel like the game has us in a cycle. It wants to see us play in these maps.
Round one.
You're fighting hentai production. Oh my god. Oh my god. He knows. Oh no, he knows. I would have think sort of online asana because of the bun.
Round two.
Like when you put it in, you might be onto something. Also the straight hair, bro, and I'm like, nah, there's no way. No. Mixed. He just ran the gauntlet and was just like, you're not gonna guess it. You damn right I wasn't. Oh my god. Second time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2. But for the most part, it looks like what the fit is trying to be. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Oh my god.
Time up.
Ain't no way we scammed it.
Round four. Fight.
Damn. I forget that while she's in Heaven's Wrath stance, I can't really like interact with her. Oh my god. Damn. Like father, like son. Hey, bro, that demon be out here talking. Or should I say the hentai protagonist? Can't wait to make a video out of this tournament run.
Round 1.
Oh, wait.
Fight.
Oh my god. Oh. I'm bad at the game. Now 4-2. Okay, I just can't take the chance to like. You see what I mean? They're so willing to attempt the jab. Yep, they were so willing to attempt the jab to just shut down the transition, the stance transition. I missed my forward 4. Somebody please give it back. I should have just done. I should have just done. I should have just done. I should have just done.
Fight.
Oh my god. They died. They died for that.
Round 4. Fight.
I'll get floated. Oh. I try to do 3-3. Oh my. You could have recovered from that. I got game 1, but they definitely got game 2.
You lose.
He didn't even transition. He's just like, oh, that leg is out there, bro. That's 30 years of pain right there. That shit ain't moving, bro. Jin told me that's all I got in the tank. Trust me, Jin Senpai. I can't do no more.
Fight.
I understand that. That check. Wow. I'm so bad.
Round
That counter
2.
hit launched.
Fight.
Oh my gosh. They tried to sidestep and they got hit for it.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god. Brother. That was, I got season 2 right there. Because she has an additional move off of I think it's down 1. I think it's down 1. It's either down 1 or down 2. So she has down 2, 1+2, or down 1+2. What are those 2 buttons? I literally couldn't check her.
Fight.
That's fine. This just put me in rage. This just put me in rage. Oh no. Zen-up one did not come up. It's fun. Worst bracket run ever. Worst bracket run ever. That sucked. There's nothing I could do to fix that one. GG's, man. It's GG's. Yep. At least I could turn this entire night like into one big video. Like I'm still recording matches and such. But like, yo, I'm so upset. Like you have no idea. Generally a match I didn't feel too bad about, but it's like I made one, I think in that match generally I made 1 to 2 mistakes.
Get ready for the next battle.
And that's what made it suck even worse. Round start challenging her when she has an evasive high for 3. So she has like, I think it's like 3-2 as a high invasive starter. So it took me like 4 games to sit here and be like, okay, she's going to start with that. And I'm like, oh,
Get ready
okay.
for the next battle.
What else did we fall victim to? Forgetting down 1 and 2,
Fight.
down 1+2, I think it is. That was just the answer. I could carry it, but like I have to. The next hit, I'm going to die for it. All right, found freedom.
It's getting hot.
I'm out of here. All right, that's what I thought. That one, yeah, like if you're seeing Jin make 3 steps, well, yeah, that's gonna be a big move.
Fight.
Dick. I say step close to the wall. I just one side step into the wall to get the can. I'm just jealous. Jealous of myself. Uncle, welcome back, Ryan. Oh no! You're talking about the League of Legends Dragon Ball game. I can't wait to see what they do with it at Battle Hour. I'm not even. I'm going through a lot right now thanks to them announcing Battle Hour to begin with. Like I have a Dragon Ball edit that I want to make for that now. Oh, I could dump that. I should dump that.
Final round. Fight.
Ooh.
It's getting hot.
Well, the Williams sisters. The Williams sisters have some cool moves and weapons. Look, we've been waiting for her to start pulling out that rocket launcher. This is Tekken 8. The hottest 3D fighting game only on the market. Because there's no other 3D fighters out there that's holding its weight in gold. We're still waiting for VF6 to hit the fucking floor, bro.
Fight.
Time to play.
I tried to sidestep block. I sidestep block and it worked, and I was just like, okay, cool. Let's try to sidestep to our sidestep away from here. Oh my god.
It's getting hot.
Like Street Fighter a little bit, but 3D. Hey bro, it will help. It will help the ecosystem out. And no, they didn't lay down.
Round 3.
You put your whole life on the line. I be forgetting that's like real for her.
It's your turn to shine, baby.
Got her ass. Hey, hey, hey. What an amazing baby you have. What an amazing baby you have.
Round 4.
God damn!
Fight.
Got her ass. Ooh. American damage.
It's getting hot.
Ooh. You a Fighter's Destiny game would be a dope new 3D game. Fighter's Destiny. That's the first time I've heard of that title.
Get ready for the
Inform
next
me,
battle.
good sir. I played it in the past. I played Destiny 2 in the past. Not as like a stream game. I played it more so with my friends and shit. I don't get me wrong. The game's pretty good. The game is really good.
Get ready for the next
However,
battle.
I can't stop comparing Destiny 2 to Halo, and Halo ruined my life. It ruined shooters for me.
And I for hope. Round one. Fight.
I still need to find out what this Destiny 2 is. You're gonna play by my rules. First of all, let's talk about all that damage you were doing. Let's talk about all that damage.
Round two.
Fight. I think I've said this before, but I don't really like explain it. When I was a young lad, I had a father. Like most young lads. That dog was off the mark. Damn. There was a guy who got on Halo right before server shut down, and he's
Fight.
hey bro, he was living good. He was trying to live a dream. But it was Halo 2. Hold on, my brain is trying to fight as well as recall memories. I'm having quite a difficult moment. That's fair. Fighter's Destiny was just the creator of Tekken side project. Huh. That man was trying to about to swing for his life. 2-button system. I'm not a big fan of fighting game with 2-button systems. That's a scary space for me.
And I.
Exclamation point Discord, bro. But be careful. Well, one of the mods are in the chat, is in the stream right now, so you should be safe. But like they be shooting people, bro. We had a bot issue, and don't do it, dude. I will warn you, we are a fighting game Discord. We are a fighting game Discord. Them people play fighting games and fighting games. Do they play other games? Obviously. But if you ever see us congregate, you know why. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Got his ass. A lot of members aren't. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to do more things to get activity back up. Like, I'm trying to host Discord nights where everybody can get just allowed to like jump onto the mic, so we all can have like a great time together. Of course, like finding the game to play that night is the hard part because everybody's playing something different. Please. Please. God is it. Horrible, no. I'm so glad I thought Prominent. He did 4 1 plus 2. Get hit.
Get ready for the
Tonight
next
might be a
battle.
better night. Tonight might be a better night. Ladies and gentlemen, we're right there. I do that every night with my cousin on call. I think it's a good way for like people to like talk to each other. Plus, like the Discord used to be really active back in its early days. Yeah, I think my Discord is a Gunbuster. You still here? Would you say like 5? No, before 2020. Probably 6 to 7 years old. I mean, I could definitely check to see when was it back in his prime, right, bro? Back in his prime, I hosted tournaments. You know, the Discord was busy. Oh shit. I thought it was earlier than that. So yeah, it's only been 3 years. So like, I guess like 2022. That's where our prime was, where we were doing a lot of shit. I know 23 I took. Feels like, bro. It feels like it, man. Oh my god.
Round 3.
I feel it.
Fight.
Oh god. Oh god. Shit. This is where I sell. This is where I sell because I'm too excited.
Fight.
Oh. So, when you pick character select, that forces me to play a character that of your choices, choosing. Woo. Oh my god, he's stringing me up. Oh my god, he's stringing me up. But we got it though! We got it! Oh my god!
You win.
Finally! Tekken God belongs to me! Yes! It's claimed it finally! Prison! Oh, we should have died, but he pressed. He pressed. You wasn't there.
Get
Oh
ready for
my
the next
God.
battle.
You know what's crazy? He sat here and been playing on a +3, -3 ranking thing, right? So like I would get people that are either 3 ranks above me or 3 ranks below. I'm sitting here fighting, struggling, right? The moment I put it back to 1 where I'm getting only people like in the rank, immediately, this is the night. We climb to godhood.
Get ready for the next battle.
I hate it here. I cannot explain to you. You know what? That's crazy. Accuracy and blocking has been switching the same place. Like heavy damage attack frequency, they've been here. They've been staying there. But accuracy and blocking has been switching places back to back. And you know what's crazy about all of this? This is still all recorded. My match with FDX, my matches with in a loser's bracket.
Round
Everything is about to culminate in one video. Was one hell of a sequence.
Fight.
Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. Oh my lord. That was one hell of a sequence. Too bad. I'm gonna ruin it. See, you were good. I got that perfect sequence. I can't let them have it. What? Yeah, he engaged. He engaged. What? They say backdashing doesn't work. I backdash out of that goddamn move.
Round 4. Fight.
I hate back three. I hate. You know what's crazy? As much as I know I have personal hates for this game, I think there's no character I hate more in this game. 2 characters to be precise than the female Kazamas. Hey bro, I'm trying to make my cash, you know what I mean?
Final round. Fight.
Ads every 2 seconds. Oh, that's right. You must have joined when the ads were just when they so hold on, I can explain my ad situation on Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then beats the brakes off his ball. She puts him back in his place. Bro, you gotta be more. Look, bro, you gotta be more on my side, Mr. Pibb. Once they get back from ads, I need to at least inform. If anybody is back from ads, let me know. I think Gunbuster don't have ads. I think he's like free. Wow. 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 Y'all folks ain't sub to this channel like that. He's a moderator. Don't get me wrong. Shit. Gumbus is definitely a moderator, but he's definitely not a Natsu is definitely he's paid. But you use you have an ad blocker.
Fight.
Oh my god. I forgot that she has a low off of that sequence.
You lose.
What's my defense at? I'm actually curious now. I bet you that shit is lower than 20. Is it at home? At home, I have a Chromebook. Wait, huh? No, I wouldn't think so. Is it bad? At home, I have a Chromebook that has so many mod menus. I don't think so.
Get ready for the next battle.
And like that, we lost Talking God right there, right there. That guy right there, that guy right there is the reason why we lost Tekken God. I hate fighting this character. Not as much as I hate fighting the Kazamas, but man.
Fight.
Oh. Oh, Pilates. Oh, not Pilates. You watching me on your phone? Look, man, you're a good one. Shit. Y'all out here burning battery.
Fight.
Oh, I'm charging. Oh, so you watch me while on the bed. Oh, put that down. We appreciate however you wish to watch. Watch me in the comfort. I hate this character so much. That was such a dunk. That was such a dunk. I can't even get mad at that one. If I lose my ring, I understand why.
Fight.
Punish. I ain't gonna lie. My brain sometimes think double jip. I be playing double jip. Cause I be sidestep too, and I'm like, I'm about to launch this motherfucker. And they say that I look, I'm like, oh, I don't have a launching tool. I failed. So I be forgetting the
Round
launcher
one.
sidestep too.
Fight.
He engaged. I stepped forward for a second. Oh god.
Round two. Fight.
If I just knew Eddie a little
Round
better.
three.
If I just knew Eddie a little better. I did nothing. Okay, so I thought I would be able to catch him because he's using I think that's up 4-2 for him as well, because it goes on the same side. Actually, it might not be. It might be up 4.
Battle.
No, that's his right hand, so it's up 2 something. Up 4-2 or up 2. It's one of the two. Yeah, I think that is his up 4-2. So I'm like, okay, this usually tracks to the other side, so we're good. Nope. That move is high key evasive. I have to keep that in remember as somewhat memory. What makes me happy though is that we actually broke our curse and we made it into God. That I cannot tell you how much just make it into Tekken God just means to me.
Get ready for the next battle.
Since the beginning of high school, like I played prior, but I never played like where I was like trying to compete or like grinding rank until like end of high school with Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. And I didn't know about like Ultra or Mega. I started looking up videos and I found out, and then I was like switched over to Street Fighter 5. So like I've been playing them since 2016. Like definitely like college days is where the drive to keep playing them just got worse. Like I love these games. These games are probably some of the most fun I've had in a long time. Shit, I ducked the third part. I mean,
Round two. Fight.
because like my biggest issue with certain genres is not into it. Like team games, I don't like the fact that it can be just over because somebody did something. I wanted to make sure like I know everything that went wrong, who's to blame for what. Like that's why I ultimately leaned away from shooters, because like no matter how you look at it competitive circuit wise, you need to build a team. There's so many variables could go wrong. Like so a teammate can be having a bad day, or you can just outclassed. Like, I didn't like how many aspects and team games and team shooters, things could go wrong. Of course, I am still a World of Warcraft addict. That's because I think also like MMORPGs are the best games other than fighting games currently. I definitely died. MMORPGs are probably the second favorite. I know, but it's like, take out the team, bro. Take them out. Take them out back. I'll yell at them if you got to.
Fight.
Like even 2x KO. Oh. Oh yeah, I died. That was my fault. I did all that myself. Yeah, like I can always point out and tell myself, this is what I did wrong. This is what I should have worked on. I should have started doing this, that, and the third. Like team games, I don't even look, even when I'm playing team games, I just look at what could I have done to save the game. My notion is never what could the team has done to save the game. And the only reason why I realized that, oh no, we did? Oh my god, we're getting closer. Oh my god, 797, I mean 9, oh shit, 979 is actually really good. Like, I have an idea what I want to do. I hate that. No, sir. There we go, sir. Oh no, you see the face reveal?
Fight.
I don't. Oh no, sorry. If I can tell you earlier, the VTuber is actually the most recent thing. The VTuber is actually the most recent portion, like new addition to the stream. But see, that's the thing. Like you know, see, Gunbuster, you have the same idea, you have the same thought process that I have. What did I do to bring down the team to where we could not succeed in the situation? And then like sometimes it just festers into, bro, I hate my team. Right? Because then like sometimes I'm like, no, I'm playing the best I can. And then the Halo person in me comes out and just like, brother, what are you doing? I'm on the top of the leaderboard for a reason. Do something, please. I'm out here holding this shit by myself. Where's my team? It's crashed out several times.
Fight.
Ooh. Ah, good night, my man. Like, I understand it. I understand why they're fun. You can get multiple of your friends in on it. Like, it's a good way to include like multiple people. But if you've seen the squad on YouTube, right?
Round 4.
Fro, I think is like there's the whole like old man Twitch team, bro. I mean not Twitch team, but YouTube team. Lotus, Afro, Theriax, Dotto, a couple of other individuals are also on that. And he died. Ooh. Ooh.
You win.
It's input excellence. I watched their rematch video, and Dado is
Ready
me.
for the next battle.
If there was anybody in the squad that I personally relate with, it's Dado. I'm here to have a great time, but I am self-deprecating every time I'm not doing the best. But let me just have a little bit, just a little bit of cheddar, a little bit of success.
Get ready
I'm
for
letting the
next
whole
battle.
squad know. I'm letting the entire team know that, guess what? It was my back that we were being carried on, not yours.
Fight.
Slide. Slide. I know you want to slide. You want a junkyard, you want to slide. Oh my God. That was one. That's a one grab. You thought that Nunchuck was about to beat Foot Die, bro. You're crazy.
Fight.
That's fair. I did sidestep forward. And fake sidestep by I add. Does he know? He doesn't know. Oh, he got up. He was supposed to actually just stay down.
Round 3. Fight.
You're gonna give me back my god status. Oh my god. Nunchuck cool. That was good. It's time to choke. It's time to give away my god status.
Round 4. Fight.
This man will not let it go of that back button. You hear me? I died. If I lose here, I understand why. I understand why we lost. I understand why we lost. We're selling. We're selling. We're selling. Selling 6, bro. It's up.
Final round. Fight.
We almost sold that shit, bro. We almost sold that shit. Give me back my ring. Give me back my ring, bitch. We almost sold that shit. Like, high hell, bro. Oh, he's also almost demoted.
Round one. Fight.
It's like I'm going in and out of Ultra Instinct. Nice grab. That's fair. Like I get the win. Oh yeah, he's going in. You get lose. Immediately back up. Peasant. Oh there. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my damn it. Why? You know what? I should just do While Rising 2 because I don't know why that's not working. Oh no. If we have a combo for that, that could have been done. And I don't, because I thought it was going to be low. Okay. Now we're in danger of losing our rank. All right. All right. What would you do? You have gotten... I need one more match to like
the next battle.
end the night. I need one more. I would like one more just to finish out the 3 hour. Oh my God, it's 3 hours. Do you not know how much footage this is gonna be? Oh, back when I was a wee lad and I had my father wanted to like really be in my life. Again, he wanted to be in my life regardless, but this is just to like set the story. He brought me to one of his friends' hangout nights, and they had 4 monitors of Halo 2. 16 controls plugged up everywhere. And that's when I start my journey into Halo. And my dad said that welcome to Halo College, son. They gave me a controller, a little LAN part, yeah. But the LAN party was not just the LAN party. It was a ritual. That ritual was brutal. We played Slayer. And trust me, I love Slayer. I love some Slayer. Classic Slayer. Who doesn't love Slayer, right? So I'm playing with them. But I start to realize the only one dying. Like, I'm the only one dying. That's how bad it is.
Round 3.
And I'm like,
Fight.
nobody's shooting anybody else. What's going on? One of Dad's friends looked at me and said, "It's your rite of passage." And I was like, "Rite of passage? For what?" In order for me to be on a team to play with the other people, I had to at least get 10 kills in a 1v15. 3-5, like,
Round 4.
do you know how hard it is
Fight.
to get 10 in a 1v15? I didn't get 4.
Final round. Fight.
That's damn. But they were having a blast. Watching me come up with so many ways to get ahead. And we kept our rank. Fuck this, man. I went through tactic upon tactic. We played on not hectic. Oh, what was that map? It's a the energy sword is underneath a waterfall, and there's plasma grenades in the pool next to that waterfall. There's corridors with oh nice. Let's see here. Okay. Like if after this match, I'm gonna definitely go look it up. But man, trust and believe. My young brain could not handle. I was sitting there fighting for my life. As if everything depended on me winning or I will never be loved again. That changed me. And that's where like that competitive spirit that I be out here. Because no choice but to solve the issue. No choice to solve it. Good. What? I should have stayed in my position. Take our easy one.
Round 4.
Because that's when I got overly competitive with my father. Yeah, we used to play Dragon Ball back when I was at it. Budokai 1, 2, 3, Tekkaichi, and like when my dad used to beat me some type of silly. And, he found it cute. He found it cute. That's where like I started getting introduced to certain fighting games, like Bloody Roar. I never knew what Bloody Roar was. My dad showed me a copy. He was like, "Hey, want to play it?" And I was like, "Yes, I'd love to try this game out." And then we would play. He would beat my ass, and my immediate next few words is again. I would tire myself out playing fighting. But I didn't know what I was doing. I never figured it out. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know what to look up. I was just, these games suck. You can't win. Type beat. You know what I mean?
Round 2.
After I felt like I had tried all my options, I'm like, this game sucks. even worth our time. And I will carry on. Sounds like anyone who tried fighting against LOL. Right? For their first time. But I would honestly, except for Dragon Ball Budokai 3, I was back then, bro. I was watching GT. I was a fan. I was a fan. Oh my god, what a sidestep. We're going down. What? Bro, I'm cool with hanging back, bro. I don't know what you think this is, but I will gladly back off of a Lars. You can chase. I'm good. We finally held the rank. That's all that mattered. We held the rank. This is an important day, a glorious day. We held the rank. We're leaving today with the rank in hand. We did good. We did good. I'm happy about this. I'm actually really happy. Hold on, let me find the Halo 2 map because, like, I want to finish the story out. But, like, oh my god, I can't believe we did really well today. We made it out of our fictional rank. We may have lost Halo 2 map. I just need to see it and I can tell you. Not this, even though I definitely lost my mind on this map. No, that's not it. Hold on, I can definitely just... There we go. Midship, no. Lockout, no. District, Was it Uplift? No, it was not. It was definitely not Uplift. Fuck this map, bro. Fuck this map. I fucking hate this map. Halo College Day 2 Electric Boogaloo happened here, bro. Fuck that map. Where is it? Fuck that map, bro. Nah, that was probably my favorite map. Bro, what? Which one was it? Because it's not Ivory Tower, is it? It is Ivory Tower. There's that fucking ass waterfall. Bro, we go over here to get the energy source. Somebody already got grenades tucked into this hole. What are you supposed to do when you see 3 grenades land right next to you? We might have to get you back on shooters. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Bro, as much, don't get me wrong, I have the kick. I have the kick every now and then. When Black Ops 6 dropped, bro, I was playing Black Ops 6 with the boys. The boys can tell you. Not the people in the Discord, but my people that I know in IRL, bro, the boys, bro, they know. When a good gun game comes out, I was playing X Defiant. I was playing Black Ops 6. Hell. Hold on. I played Overwatch too. I loved Overwatch. I loved Overwatch. What other games was there? I played a little bit of Rainbow Six. That was cool. Splitgate. I still like Splitgate. I still love this game. I will never stream it again, but I like this game. But man, Halo Infinite, played a little bit of that. This was fun. This brought me back. Well, fuck this map. Fuck this map. Fuck this map with everything that is holy. This is where I went to Halo College on. This is where I almost crashed out as a little kid. This changed my way how I dealt with shit for a long time. It was just me, nobody else, and nobody to help me. 14 other niggas on the stage that know where the shit's at. I'm still learning where shit's at. I'm getting killed. I need to get 10 kills to get out of this. To get out of it. If I took a break, it's like, all right, cool, you can take a break. We're going to finish up a match, right? They're doing 6v6 and they're having a great time. I mean, not 6v6, but what is it? 8v8? They're having a great time. They're having a great time, right? But then I join back in, back to this map, 10 kills, make it happen. And I'm just sitting here like, help me. Help me. I think it was the 4th day that they did a LAN party. I had great fun. I fought FDX. Oh, let me stop my recording. I fought FDX, and then like after that, I was pretty much defeated. But then I played in redemption bracket. I went 1-2 in redemption bracket because again, I was already mentally kind of hooking myself when I was trying to fight FDX. And then after all that, we went to go play rank, and we got our new rank, which is Tekken God. So we're up. We're literally 2 ranks away from Tekken God of Destruction. Actually, while I'm here, we still have a little bit ways to go to make it a God of Destruction. How do I feel? I feel complete. I feel like I did the damn thing. I want to check this out. Where's 70 defense? Oh my god. Damn, my spirit is actually lower. This used to be 90. Like this used to be 90, 90, and 85, 87. This is actually taking a hit. I hate to see this. But where's defense? Evasion 16, throw escape 11, composure 20, and blocking's S. That's crazy. That's how you know I rather hold a button than rather try to like figure it out. Even though I am starting to do more evasion, I'm starting to work with that. But composure is on the nose. Throw escape, I'm not. Law be cooking. Law be cooking. It's crazy that this is B. This is wild. Hold on, let me see something. Let us all take a journey and figure out like what the fuck does this mean? Aggressive and Tekken 8. Describes the game inherently fast-paced and offense-focused design, which emphasizes rushdown tactics and requires the player to adapt to strong pressure and rapid damage. That's interesting. Hold on, let me redo this. Tekken 8 aggressive tag. What is this called? It's not about care, man. Okay, aggressive performance stat. It's about wanting to do it, bro. I'm still hunting God of Destruction. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going through a video. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Just jab. That goddamn, you might be right. So okay, so aggressive performance stat indicates a playstyle that relies on counter hits and or performing a large volume of attacks. It signifies that you are actively pressing buttons and seeking opportunities to land hits and punish your opponent mistakes with counter hits. Jab on their block. It's not that simple. Not that simple. So this being low is crazy. This actually is wild. While attack frequency is high, this is low. That's wow. That is a big wow. How did that happen? So what is dominance? Trusted is? Ah, shit, I definitely butchered that. Dominance stat reflects a player's proficiency in landing throws, often associated with a troublemaker playstyle. Oh, while the exact statistic can be general guide, some players report that the stat system in Tekken 8 can be unreliable and buggy, with a general trend towards high attack related stats, even for players who employ different strategies. I mean, I do. I'm not going to sit here and lie. It's that with Jin and Devil. Well, with Jin, I prefer counter hitting. With Devil Jin, I prefer poking. Like that's just how it is. I see where this. I see what happened here. I've stopped playing Jin and I've started playing Devil Jin because Heihachi's in the middle between the two. You know, I love counter hitting with Heihachi and I love poking with Heihachi. But Jin, I prefer to counter hit people. With Double Jin, I really love poking people. I'm not fishing for no big counter hit. I just want to take the little chips of close, just like nice knickknacks out of your leg. That's the Double Jin play style. No, I know where it is. Cause like, hold on. Aggressive is just block strings. Huh. I'm happy that I got up here, but it also only happened because I changed my parameter back to 1. Okay, why Nina? Simple answer.
Let's get this over.
This was my tag 2 team.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nina was actually like my tag 2 character that I like to play. And also a little headcanon lore, funnily enough. This was my crack pairing. Jin and Nina. Don't get me wrong. I know. She's older. She's too old for it. And there's Link Xiaoyu, right? But a nigga can live. Oh no, oh shit. Oh, there we go. I mean, wait. I mean, she ain't your wife who's so good. Hold on. Do I not remember how to use this character? I really don't. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, why did you hesitate? I didn't hesitate on anything. What are you talking about? Like my waifu character in Tekken?
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm fucking here. This is it. If you told me I had to pick somebody in Tekken and I had to main a female character, I'm playing Asuka. I'm playing Asuka. Not because she's good, she's like a Zama. Don't give me, cause like when she got introduced in Tekken 8, I'm not Tekken 8. When she got introduced in Tekken 5, I actually found her kit very interesting, and her being like, cause of the Jin, just was like, oh yeah, we're here now. However, I am sadly a character specialist, or I would say a character loyalist. So as much as I would love to play Asuka, right? And one day I probably will just like play her for shits and giggles. She is definitely not. Shit, I don't actually know the button. Is it this? Oh, there we go. What is it? It's like, oh, okay. Even though, like, I find this character, like, way up my alley. Because I play Jin, and the Mishima style is, like, ingrained to me, right? The female character I probably would end up picking up is Reina. Why? Because Reina's close. Reina's familiar. And that's the big thing.
Get ready for the next battle.
I can see myself picking up every Mishima. Every character that's technically in the Mishima class. Because just familiarity. The only reason why I won't touch on Reina I demand content for her later. You demand me to play Reina? That's crazy. What button was that? Okay. I thought so. So it's down to 1+2. Does that shit wall sticks, bro? Oh hell no! It ain't called my character for once. Bruh, that shit the heavy one. Oh no! It's this character I'm saying hell no to. Do you see that shit, bro? 60 off of that? Like, I think it's like, no. No. Okay, so there it is. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh my god. This is a joke. Don't say a joke, bro, because like I might play the character. I already have outfits designed for her. Like I've already like sat down, was like, yo, I really like this. I was really fucking with this earlier, and like she's still a character that I feel like I could definitely like sit here, customize, get her all good. Wait, it's funny. I joke about your costume. I'll give you the shout out. Sova fit. What will that mean? Like, what colors? I heard to play all their Bison. That's Norfolk State. Blue and gold? I mean, Sova as... So, okay, Virginia's blue. I can see that. So, like... We'll have to workshop it. We'll have to workshop it, obviously. With new demands coming in.
Get ready for the
I'm about to
next
switch this
battle.
stage just straight to Ogre's theme, because like Ogre's theme be hitting. But oh my god. I wonder what like hurt off her head. El Axel. She gets hold on, Heaven's Wrath, right? See, this is like season 1 outfit. Hold on. Gotta find what button it is. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, Elena almost made you learn Street Fighter 6. Just let it happen. It's called the flow of nature. Nah, I can refuse it. All right, man. You stay in retirement. But one day you're gonna see something, and you're gonna be like, I want in. Want in. Let me in. I wonder what's her what is her heat move? What move is that? 444, whatever. The Rash Dance. There it is. For the state of fighting games, I doubt it. No, I don't. I feel like fighting games have gotten to a point where we're about to have a rebound. But you know, that conversation I will save for another day. But I think we are about to have a rebound situation with how we're handling fighting game. And a lot of people are going to be like, well, makes you think of that? I'm looking at how Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 is pretty much is being played, right? Yeah, that's a combo. All right. Hey, bro, that could be Wednesday's combo. But I'm looking at Tekken 8 and Tekken 6, and then I'm looking at how Tekken works, right? Depending on the next two games that come out, I'm too old to care. You still love the genre because you keep coming and supporting your boy. But depending on how the next two games that aren't announced yet, let me put this up in the air. And I'm not gonna lie. If Bandai sits here and tells me, hey, Dragon Ball Battle Hour, you know who's at the top of that list right now, the top of their promo, if they announce just a smidgen of Dragon Ball Fighters, it's up for me. It's up for me. I can honestly say, if they say just the word, I watched all of Dragon Ball Fighters Twitter wake up this morning just on hard, just ready. They're waiting for whatever we can get. Bro, you had to be there. You had to be there. If you were checking Twitter and you have just like 4 to 5 Dragon Ball heads on your Twitter and they saw that announcement, Fighters was mentioned, and the fighters community is up and running. Be happy, bro. Be happy. Because I woke up this morning, I knew what I wanted to do. I woke up this morning at 6 o'clock. I was like, you know, I gotta go to work, but you know what? I got some time. Retreat myself. I turn on Twitter. All I see is they mention Fighters, and now I'm out of my bed with like the strength of 1,000 men. What could they be planning? What are they planning? All I need them to do, all right, and I'm telling you, all I need them to do, and I'm saying this right now, if they can do this, they won the fighters community back, no problem. If they do, hold on, I need to put this together so you can understand what I'm talking about. The 2023 2024 trailer. Was it this one? I'm just seeing now. Nope, this one's not it. Maybe it was between 24, 25. Nope. Okay, so I know exactly which one definitely has it. So, okay. All right, let's do this. Let's go through the motions. Let's go through the motions. All right, I'm gonna mute the game real quick because I want you to truly experience this with me. Experience like how much damage they'll do to the fighting game community if they do this properly. Right? And I don't expect them to do it properly. Why? Because it's Bandai. I have no faith in them. But imagine they do something like this, right? They hit us with something like this during the world tour. Right? You're just going through the world tour, all of Dragon Ball Fighters history, and they're just showing you shit, right? They hit you with the And 3, 2, 1, they hit you with that close and they wait it out. They drown out the sound. And then you hear this shit. Where is it? Where is it?
Goku, are you finished?
Dragon Ball Fighters fans will be gone. There's no stopping them. If you were to do a world tour, like a small world tour snippets of something like this, and then have this right behind it.
Goku,
are you finished? And then show a new world tour with a season pass, bro. It's up. It's up. It's up. It is up. It is so up that it's not even funny. You will not, the fighting game community will never recover from what that will do to the fighting, like fighters would do to the fighting game community. You thought we brought in people before. And then they hit you with the Dragon Ball Fighters 2. It's done. I thought so too. I thought so too. No, Dragon Ball Fighters was never a phase. You have to think of it like this. In modern time, there has not been a very influential game other than Fighters that you can contribute that fighting game popularity has risen to its height if it wasn't off of the back of Fighters. Fighters brought the fighting game community from every corner together. And then when we dispersed, we didn't disperse with just the same people. No, we dispersed everyone. Even the new players that came from Fighters dispersed into the other fighting games. When do you consider we dropped the ball? We're currently in the dropping the ball moment right now. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, I think Marvel Tokon is going to be the same way. It's going to be a good game, but it's going to be like somewhat Invincible, Hunter x Hunter. I think all these games are going to do well generally. However, the satisfaction is going to be very low. It's going to be very, very low. Because we are in a current game space where we're looking for execution, right? We're going through a cycle. And I'll open Photopea so I can give a better description of this. So, I'm gonna put some background music on, just to like chill out for a little bit. I guess this is gonna be the discussion that we're gonna have now, but I can like fit it through. I need YouTube music. m.youtube.com? No? YouTube music. I'm going to go over this relatively quickly. It's not going to take long. About to do would be nice. Library. Go back to home. That I'm using. Quick picks. I think this would be nice. I don't know if that's copyrighted though. That's the only issue. This one? Let's see here. Who's Paul Owen? I've never listened to this man a day in my life. Bonus pack, that's fine. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, actually pretty decent. Nope, that's not what we want. So let me go ahead and make this make this fairly simple. We're currently in a situation where fighting games popular, but they're not particularly filling. Like for a certain amount of people, these games work. I'm a good like representation of like, hey, this is what aggressive Tekken really does for people, right? But this is all in the name of making it easier for newcomers to come into the game, right? And this is pretty much the general thought. However, we as the public or the players, where we wanted more people to join the game, right? And this is, again, we have to remember, we've ultimately did want more people to play fighting games, right? We asked developers to make the game so it's easier for people to join, to get into these games, to the games that we love. However, we dealt with a couple of things in order to get that. Ease of execution. Oh my lord, I did not make this big enough. So we're suffering from pretty much things that normally you would think keep people out, because this is again common complaints that you hear. Ease of execution, looks too hard to play. What else? Looks too hard to play. Ease of execution. Graphics. Because again, fighting games weren't the most prettiest games when they were being released previously. Right? Price tag. Which I think this, funnily enough, is the least of our problems. I think this is the least of our problems here. And again, I'm more corporate. I'm more in tandem with company than I am with players. So I understand that this could be like a arguing point against me, with me and other people. But I think this is like the least thing that matters amongst these three things. And now for newer games that are coming out, aggression versus defense. Which this is more so for newcomers, I would say. It's just how I am. The honors versus innovators, yes. I guess the last thing I would say that's really hurting, homogenization of characters. Which is another, new game like newcomers helping hand. While I'm at it, I don't know what this is, but this shit be banging. Wait a minute, hold on, put that on repeat, baby. Shit good. Instant gratification. I think that's part of the homogenization, or I would say more ease of execution, and it looks hard to play. So, Professor Layton. So, the issue comes in where we want more people to play these games, but to get people to play these games, you have to like break old norms, where balancing is more so based around execution and difficulty of actually navigating the game. I don't know why this just froze. Please. I just want it for free. This is going in I'm actually, hold on, move out the way. We're moving this into the data library. That's getting saved. This shit slaps. I don't know what I stumbled across, but that shit slaps. Okay, cool. Since we stumbled into a little gray area where we're trying to figure out how to make newcomers like join into these games, we're ending up in a situation where most of our newer players or most of our older players are starting to lose these things, except for graphics. You know, everybody loves graphics. This is a catch-all, but ease of execution, looks hard to play, or being actually hard to play and actually navigate, which looks hard to play pretty much leans into aggression versus defense. The easier aggression is like able to attain, harder defense becomes. We know this. We know that that's the tug of war between the two. However, I will say that going onto the side of aggression is more beneficial for newcomers than defense. And in my personal opinion, I will always prefer a game that is more aggressive than defense, because I dealt with a game where defense was king. I absolutely hated fighters for a whole year. It is more entertaining for the crowd. But like, if you ever notice why a lot of people hate season 2, is because defense was obscenely strong. And again, I know, no, not again, not this again. Why are we bringing this game up? But that's because this game has went through, literally, for its balancing, has went through all of this. The last patch is the fuck it patch, where you can literally see the like creators just be like, let shit be wild. However, the aggression and defense in that game in its current state is pretty balanced. There's some characters that like kind of like peek over the mountain. Baby, Vegito, they kind of peek over the mountain a little bit and kind of be like, hey, we're kind of like the tippy top of this shit. But most characters falls in that line. Sure? Okay. Well, here's the thing. You, Star, we've come to a conclusion before. You prefer to be able to block and then get your block punch, correct? If I remember correctly. In fighters, you can do that. You can. However, fighters emphasizes movement more to get out of situations. They don't really emphasize buttons. They emphasize you taking to the sky. Why? Because you're able to control yourself in the air with relatively great ease. So anytime your opponent takes to the sky, you just go ahead and you jump over. Anytime that you're thinking that you're in like a situation in a corner and they're about to do an IED, you can dash under. Your defense and offense intermingles a lot with your movement. So where you're sitting here like, oh, well, what do I do? Right? Well, like they're block stringing me up. You have these options that get you out of situations, but you have to know. It's not, oh, well, this frame here is good. No, fighters, because it's a tag game, the frame don't matter as long as he got assists. But if you know that there is a gap, you're supposed to take that gap by moving out of the way. Now, depending on how they present that gap, changes some shit. Because there's a gap if they do 6M. Your best bet on 6M, reflect. If they throw an assist there, then they're trying to make it gapless. But if they 6M, it's reflect. And then you're out of that situation. And you're back to moving around the board. But you don't just have a button that solves it, if you understand what I mean. But back to the little topic here. You say okay like it doesn't make sense. But it's just a faster paced game, and it makes sense why they're emphasizing using your movement more to get out of situations than it is no, continue. Okay. So where fighters may have a decent balance between aggression versus defense, you have to remember fighters was coming from a more defensive game. Season 1 wasn't truly strong defense because we were still solving the game. Season 2, we solved it and we realized defense was king. Season 3, they gave us UI and Roshi. That made it even more prominent. In the beginning of season 3, UI and Roshi ran the shit only because forcing them into situations was not the ideal situation you want to be in. And a lot of people really like that point of the game where defense was king. But you gotta understand, season 3 made the game a lot better because we had more options to do things. Season 2, everybody almost hated the game. The game almost died in season 2, where defense was legitimately the only way you could play, because you'll blow up otherwise. So what happens? Fighters comes to an overcorrection about 21 time, and then we end up with a more aggressive game in general. However, it's still balanced out by the defense that's still there in fighters. Now, don't get me wrong, they nerfed a lot of defensive moves, but they did not nerf the actual defensive mechanics, except for fucking guard cancel in the air, because that was already bad to begin with. They made it a little better. So that was it. A lot of fighting games go through these phases, so I understand. No, this is still new. This is still new. You have to understand, Street Fighter 5 in their generation going forward, that's a new thing. Because you have to remember, Street Fighter 4, you paid for those updates. You paid for them. Right? And each update that you paid for, it didn't hurt you so much because you got a lot of things. But now that we have the access to talk to people, let people know, hey, this is like developers and such, we're able to voice our opinions. There's not a lot of put up and shut up anymore within the community. Well, what you're saying is like, well, when a new game comes out, you know, it'll swing from one pendulum side to the other. But what I'm saying is we're having this massive shift now is because there's people talking. There's too many, the cooks in the kitchen are listening to us, and because they're listening to people who aren't cooks, we're getting cooked as a full community, because there's so many people who aren't cooks that the cooks are listening to in the kitchen, bro. It's like, bro, if you know how to make chicken parmesan, right? Why are you listening to the guy who came over to your house and was like, hey, bro, I want to try chicken parmesan. I want to try your chicken parmesan. And you go, and he's watching you cook. He's like, why are you putting that in there? Why is this not in there? Why are you adding this? No, that's not how that works. I promise that has happened in the past before. What game? What game has the same rapid progression except for 2022? I mean, 2012? What version of that was? With Third Strike characters? Was that when they got included? So that's Arcade Edition. Okay. Killer Instinct 2013. Okay. But can you say that during Killer Instinct's time, right? 2013, because I know that game had gotten actual like DLC update. Yeah, and that's the thing. But see, there's a difference. Gargos almost killed the game. That game, right? Like, we could also say GT Goku almost killed Dragon Ball Fighters. However, it was the systems that GT Goku was playing in that made him broken. Was the systems Gargos playing in made him broken, or was Gargos the character broken? Both? Oof. Oof. So he's a GT Goku character. So Gargos comes in, right? He's fucking the game up. The game has an overcorrection and trying to fix those things. Same thing with fighters. That's why we got all these new defensive things to do, right? But I'm saying it's not as, I will acknowledge that maybe I was wrong in saying that it didn't happen as much in the past that it does now. SF5 is part of that era. That's what I'm saying. The cutoff is where SF5 starts. That's what I'm saying. Even though this is fire, this is definitely getting pushed. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, this will work. This will work. But what I'm saying is, because we're having like these massive leaps, these massive changes per game, and now the community is able to like very violently and very loudly announce their opinions. You have cooks in the kitchen listening to the people who are being served, and they're just like, hey, you should do this, but nobody truly understands it, right? Because one of the things that I can agree with, especially with the Tekken devs, they said we want to make a more aggressive Tekken. The Tekken community says, hey, we do not want a more aggressive Tekken, we want to play Tekken. Does it make sense? Not as dedicated as past because we didn't have as many choices as y'all have now. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't feel sorry for players having options. I would more so feel sorry for players literally being the downfall of their own games. Look at Tekken 8. I'm not gonna say look at fighters, because fighters, I don't think they were listening all that much. It's easy. You're having people outside the kitchen try to influence the game, and it's very designed. Every game has a core design that the developers wants to push, but at the same time, if your group of people, if your group of players do not like that change, they're gonna push back. This is exactly what happened with Tekken 8. Yeah, it was like that. But the problem is, they didn't super start in Tekken 6, no, 7. They started a combat mechanic in 6, and they started combos in 6. And I'm not talking about like float, like real legitimate float combos. I'm talking about they started adding combo systems. That was later on. Tekken 7 got a lot of heat later on because, one, it's been 9 years. Let's be honest. Street Fighter 5 and Tekken 7 lasted way too long. I think because they lasted, bro, look at this. Watch this. Tekken 7 release date, PS4. What year is it now? Tekken 8 was a year ago. What year is it now? Street Fighter 5 and Tekken 7 overstayed their welcome 3 years ago. No, I don't think it was. I honestly tell you, to be honest with you, I think COVID did it. I think COVID gave them a chance to like sit down and really like look at what's wrong. That's not just an error, bro. Hold on, let me check something. 2008. So 2008, we got Street Fighter 4. 2016, so a whole 8 years. But they had several editions. Tekken 7 had several seasons. But guess what happened? Let's see what Ultra Street Fighter 4 came out. 2014. So if Ultra Street Fighter 4 came out 2014 and then Street Fighter 6, so 4 years, so 6 years, yeah. If this came out in 2014, right? So this is another big shakeup to the game. And then we know Street Fighter 5, I said Street Fighter 6, came out 2016. That gave them 2 years for a closing, right? Gave them 2 years to close up Street Fighter 4 with Ultra. Then we move from Street Fighter 5 to 6, but mostly through Street Fighter 5's release schedule, right? Something new always came out. Went Championship Edition, release date. I'm not looking for this. 2020. What was the last edition of Street Fighter 5? There was Arcade Edition. I just needed the thumbnail, bro. So it had 2 editions, Arcade Edition and Champion Edition. Champion Edition came out 2020. Street Fighter 6 came out what, 2023? If I'm correct. I know it's, yeah, it's 2023. So at least there was like a sunsetting point. Y'all about to go into y'all just finished season 2, right? But like, imagine games like this staying for so long, right? Now you want to know what my biggest issue with Tekken 7 is? I know this is changing a little bit, but I'll bring it back. Don't worry. I think Kuni Mitsu was the last character to come out. No. 2020. Tekken 7 came out. Tekken 8 came out 2024. Tekken 8 came out 2024. Their last DLC came out in November 2020. Tekken 7 did not change for 4 years. For 4 years. And they practically were playing the same game since Fakaram released and got patched around Kunimitsu. They had another patch for Kunimitsu and they left it for 4 years. And Tekken 7 did nothing. This was season 3. Wait, part of season 4? I don't even know what was season 3. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was. But Tekken 7 was an overcorrection because Tekken Tag Tournament 2 was extremely hard. It was hard execution, looked hard to play, and that game favored defense more than offense. I'm gonna try to drag it back, but go ahead. Now let's be fair. I wanna. Before they nerf Faku and like motherfucker. Now, let's be fair here. No, that's fair. That's fair. But this is an overcorrection from, right? If you grew up on Tekken 7, and how much is Tekken 8, you would feel some way too. You would. Because Tekken 8 plays closer to Tekken 6. The only difference is the range of characters and combos. Combos are longer. They do more damage. And you practically can't get away. If you want space, you have to create it by buttons. Which, again, coming from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8, not a good look. Not a good look. Now, if you want to play UMVC 3, DBFZ was an easier transition from UMVC 3 to MVCI. Because too much changed at MVCI. But that makes sense. They wanted to do something new. I mean, yes. That's just community in general. Well, let me bring it back. We saw Tekken go through 2 course corrections. One from Tag 2 to 7 and one from Tekken 7 to 8. Where we went from defense being, aggression being heavily implied, because yes, don't get me wrong, defense in Tekken Tag 2 is very hot, very hot. However, for that defensive price that you pay, and it being a very aggressive game at that, so it had both of these at levels. What do you do in this situation if it is hard to play and it was scaring people off? You have to course correct and make the game a little bit easier, but they chose a different path. We would have got Tekken 7 or Tekken 8 regardless. I don't think that there was, after Tag 2, there was anything they could do, because those two games were going to come out regardless because of how 7 acted and how 8 is doing. Imagine if we had 8 wins before we got 7. There would not be as big as a backlash that we have now compared to, like, if that was to happen in vice versa. You'll say, no, that doesn't make sense. But you got to understand, Tekken 8 plays closer to Tag 2. It plays closer to, like, Tekken 5. The only difference is that you no longer have a backdash to rely on, which they weren't relying on backdash to begin with. And yeah, you use backdash to, like, create space and such, but a lot of plays in Tag 2 were made off of a very gigantic sidestep. Versus Tekken 7, where defense was very much easier to perform because you had the OS of backdash and then, like, moves not having so much reach, moves not being as close. And we got to remember, both games are very simplified versions of their game. Of 2. Of course, Tekken 8 has more buttons, so, like, you can sit here and argue a couple things. But when we're looking at it, 7 and 8 are just polar opposites of when you decrease one thing in one side on Tag 2. That's just how it is. Tekken 7, was it ease of execution? Yes, it's way easier to play than Tag 2. Was aggression, which one was rewarded more, aggression or defense? Defense was rewarded more. However, going off of what happens when games that are rewarded more for defense, we start to see what happens to those games. Not only do they become very boring to watch, and it's a grain of salt, it's personal preference, but Tekken 7 and Tekken 7 and Dragon Ball FighterZ both went through a drought season where, hey, defense is really, really strong. The game doesn't really get all too interesting until you get, like, 2 master class players playing, and even then, not really that great. Are there great moments in Tekken 7? 100%. There are definitely moments where there are a lot of great plays. However, like I said before, where you start to lose tension in matches, you start to lose interest in that match. Tekken 7, a lot of times, disengaging was a very optimal play. Disengaging releases tension out of a match. So what happens? Dragon Ball takes a small, I mean, very small, like doses of adding aggression. Then you get to this sweet spot in Dragon Ball FighterZ. When Baby comes out, there's a clear equilibrium. That offense and defense is like perfect. Then you go a little bit further into Gogeta, then you have this little slant of offense above defense. However, defense is not fall behind because again, defense was already strong. After when Labco gets introduced, defense got shot because Labco wanted you to block anyway. Nobody was sitting here and calling out the command grab like crazy. It's a command grab. You're not reading it immediately. Same thing with after she got nerfed, we saw the balance shift back to closer to the middle. Now they've extended damage. Damage is way higher now. However, that's just damage. Moves do cover more space, but we were already using moves to cover a lot of space anyway because we were using assists to do it. Now we're using our characters. So it's like there's not much of a change. It's just changing who's doing the cover. So again, we're still somewhat close to a good aggression defensive mix, but now it's like, okay, well, everybody's is covering the spot, which is where homogenization comes in. We've homogenized the characters, so it's not really, okay, well, I build a team to cover this, this, and this. Is my team does this, this, and this. All my characters can somewhat do that. So let's go. So now that every character can do what we need, right? Team building is not much of a thing. Now, don't get me wrong, there are some teams in Dragon Ball FighterZ that still exist to this day that they're doing wild shit. But when it comes to like character to character, they're all around the same. They're all around the same. Tekken 8, on the other hand, shot Old Yeller and he said, we're doing it my way, and then pushed the game to extremes. I don't think it was a good idea. Season 1 was a bad, I'm gonna put my true thoughts out there in the ether. Season 1 and season 2 of Tekken 8 are not what the Tekken audience will ever accept. Ever. And I understand why. That game has too much tension. Your life is literally decided in 1 to 2 hits. Guess what other game decided your life in 1 to 2 hits? Say it with me, Clash. Tag 2. And we gotta remember what happened with Tag 2. The company said it was a financial failure. We can say, oh, it was the marketing. The marketing was bad. We could say that. We could say, oh, the game was just too hard to learn. We just have to sit here and be honest. You died in Tag 2 for getting randomly tagged. It's not funny. It's the truth. And the same thing is happening in Tekken 7. So what do you expect? The difference between the two is that defense in Tag 2 is high level. It's up there. So where Tekken 8 has kept the aggression of Tag 2 but got rid of the defense, now you're sitting here like, I can't defend myself. There's too much aggression. So when people say, oh, just go ahead and buff the backdash, go ahead and buff the sidewall, you can do that. You can do that. Will it change a lot? Definitely. But understand that once you buff those things, you're losing what Tekken 8 was meant to be. Tekken 8 is meant to be an aggressive game. This is supposed to be on the back end, not this. But you have to remember, Tekken players are used to this. They've been playing this so much. Why? For 9 years, this was rewarded so heavily. Oh no, that's JJK. Stop. I know you. I know you. We're not letting you play. That's JJK. No, stop. That almost caught me lacking. Almost caught me lacking. That was about to be a demonetized. That was about to be a strike right there. I saw the future. Oh my god. Well, yeah, like you got to think of it like that. If Dragon Ball, hey bro, that's how you know that I be all my shit. There we go. There we go. Where were we? All right, cool. So now that we know that Tekken is designed to be an aggressive game, this is going to be way better to newcomers than it is going to be to like old heads. Why? They've been doing defense for 9 years. They've been getting rewarded massively off of defense for 9 years. Who the fuck is going to want to press buttons after 9 years of training defense? Tell me. Tell me the person. Tell me the person. I dropped Tekken 7 in season 2 with the Dragon Ball where aggression was more so rewarded until you got called out for it and you died. So it makes sense why I prefer a more aggressive game. With that being said, we're seeing that they're trying to pull it back, but they're trying to still keep this aggression of Tekken 8. Why do I say this is a rebound? Look at Invincible. Invincible took something from Grand Blue, which I absolutely hate. I absolutely hate it. I understand why it's there. They have a combo counter. Marvel's Okon has a combo counter. We're not going to say Hunter x Hunter because Hunter x Hunter does not have a combo counter. It's, did it hit? Yes. Did he die? No. Did he die? Yes. That's Hunter x Hunter. That's an anomaly. We put that over on another side. But when we're looking at like, not Tekken, but looking at Invincible, you're looking at Marvel Tokon, you're looking at 2XKO, which already has went through, as we already saw, people influencing the game. Because when 2XKO came out, it was a normal tag game where there's just fucked up shit everywhere. The second alpha test, people are like, yo, this game is way more defensive. I'm getting timeouts like almost every time. Now that we go back again, it's again aggressive game. It hasn't even come out yet to the people. And that game has had massive changes to its gameplay. So what does that mean? What does that mean for us fighting game enthusiasts, right? We are now at the precipice of the rebound from hyper aggressive games to simplified defensive games. And I don't think y'all want that fucking life, bro. I don't think you want it. That's why I'm really hoping I'm putting on my bootstraps and I'm praying to God that Virtual Fighter hits the fucking note on being in the middle. I don't care for it. I don't care for Virtual Fighter as a franchise. I never liked the, don't get me wrong. There's a character in there with a suit. I like his style. He got a suit. I know he rocking like Reptile, bro. I know it's leather. I could still care less for the franchise, but I need this game to hit. I need this game to hit, not the aggression, not the defensive. I needed to hit in the middle. Playing VF5 has shown me that yes, when not adding a lot of special stuff to your game, there's a simple balancing to it all, right? But we have to remember we are in an era where the aggression is up. The aggression is up, and that's all we know. So in VF5, no matter if you say, well, VF5 said they're not going to change the formula. VF5 said they're not going to add no meter. They're not going to add this. They're not going to add that. It's going to be a straight fighting game. Do you not understand that it doesn't matter? Oh, we're still going to have what is it? What is the frames that matter? What it was like 9, 6 something, like 6, 9, and like 12, I believe. I think those are the golden ratio frames. I don't remember, but no. You need to listen. You need to listen. I will sit here and disrespect Virtual Fighter for the sole fact that I don't think the game's appealing. That's it. For me, generally, do I think it's a good fighting game? No, 100%. 100%. I think it's an amazing fighting game. I think that game plays relatively well for its age. Is it appealing though? No, not for me. Not for me. Because you can feel normal nigga issues. You can feel it. And it shouldn't change because you or modern people don't like it. See, that's the thing. If Virtual Fighter 6 is like Virtual Fighter 5, and I'm not talking about gameplay. Well, actually, no. If Virtual Fighter 6 is like Virtual Fighter 5 in gameplay, then we're in a safe boat. We're in a safe boat. Do something that make me care about the characters, and we'll get there. However, if Virtual Fighter 6's gameplay it tries to improve upon, which I believe was what they have to do, because again, why make a fighting game the same? Why make the same fighting game twice? Doesn't make sense. Don't get me wrong, I believe there are a lot of people that's going to be like super happy that, hey, look at Virtual Fighter 5, look at Virtual Fighter 6, it came out, it's the exact same as Virtual Fighter 5, but with a couple like UI things and a couple of fixes. People will riot. It's not about selling well, it just needs to set a precedence. It needs to set a precedence. Virtual Fighter 6 needs to be a more defensive game than aggression. Yeah. Precedence? I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying, but that's okay. I'm saying that for Virtual Fighter 6, it needs to lean in defense more than aggression. Whatever the triangle is, it needs to favor defense harder. Because then we will start seeing a small shift over. Reason why I'm saying this, because right now we are in a toss-up. No, I will never learn that triangle. That makes the game way more boring. I saw the triangle and I understand how it works, and I said, I will not learn this. Because for the sole fact that it nullifies the enjoyment of the game. Bro, I don't think you truly understand. Because, like, Virtual Fighter 5 has a perfect offense to defense ratio. However, if Virtual Fighter 6 does not favor defense more, then the games following down the line are also going to be aggressive. Because then we're showing that, hey, aggression works. VF4? No, it's not. If you think Virtual Fighter 5 is way too aggro, that is crazy. That triangle is as perfect as defense and offense can be. Well, Gunbuster, how do you feel about Virtual Fighter 5's triangle method? I agree with Star. Hold on. That shit gave me Battlefield 4, bro. This shit long as hell.
Go! Fight one. Ready?
VF5 is way more aggro. Talk to a VF player.
Ready? Go!
You know what? Talk to a VF player. You're right. No, I want to come here. Is anybody up? I just need to see if anybody's up. At this point, I'm gonna have to like marker this, so that's why it's not that deep. It is that deep. It is that deep. So I just looked at Virtual Fighter 5 gameplay from the 4th Arcadia Cup Super Battle Opera. It's that deep, bro. It's that deep. Actually, hold on. Is somebody awake here? I just need one person. I just need one person. That's it. What, this? Hey, bro, this came with the PC, baby. We keep all this shit here. I can't believe they got dash canceling. That's literally dash cancel if I ever seen it. If he says the opposite, I'm wrong because we have different opinions. Sheesh. LOL. No, it's not about being wrong, but now you're asking, now we're talking about like over, like general, right? Because I'm watching this game, right? And I'm seeing the triangle that y'all talk about in VF4.
Fight three. Ready? Go!
But they're not looking as if they're taking a moment. And this is Virtual Fighter 4. So then it comes down to what level of Virtual Fighter 4 were you playing? because it is to me. In my opinion, Tekken 7 is a slower game. And not only is it a slower game, but there are less high tension moments from interaction to interaction. I'm waiting for this. Because even if you like, say if your opponent you're playing a character that could chase down or has a generally good chase down. No, 100%. But look at this. All right. So look at this round. Starts off with a sweep. Goes for the jump. Gets counter headed. Walks in. Gets grabbed. Stays offside. Goes out with a range 2 move. Goes for the step. All rising forward. Jabs. This is a very fast game. Virtual Fighter 5 is a very fast game. Is it more aggro? I haven't played Virtual Fighter 4. Virtual Fighter 5 is an aggro game. Again, like I said, I think Virtual Fighter 5 is a good game, but it's not the game for me. Again, there's not a character in there that I bonded with. Go is the only one. He has a suit. But other than that suit, that was it. But you said this game was more defensive. You said this game is more slow. But as I'm looking at it,
ready, go.
This plays almost the same speed.
Fight 2. Ready, go.
It's not something you could explain. That's fair. So sometimes it's not ever something that we can explain right off the beat. I understand that 100%. However, I will like to sit here and say this gameplay looks very reminiscent to its, like, I guess ancestor. No, not ancestor. It's predecessor. Predecessor will come first, right? Yes. Absolutely not, because I have to go through loops and hurdles to play that game. Like, that's the reason why I don't play older games now. I don't like going through loops and hurdles. I want to be able to just get in there. They're not gonna roast you in my comments, brother. What? I still haven't gotten a message from anybody, so you're safe for now. However, going back to this chart, all right. This doesn't matter. Oh, let me let that go. So let me go ahead and finish up a couple of my thoughts, so this way we can really like hone in on these two, because these two are the biggest offenders. These two right here are the biggest offender of fighting games to this day of the current generation. These two right here. I would be too. You're selling me a game again with no real updates. Now that you don't know that, because he tried Virtual Fighter 5. He tried Virtual Fighter 5, and he had the same things that I would, well, I wouldn't say the exact same, but we both can agree that it's a good game, but it's not for us because Tekken has a very different way of that game work. Yes, does Virtual Fighter 5 have moves that counter sidestep? Yes. Does it have everything that Tekken basically has? Yeah. However, how the game presents that, how the game's flow with that It doesn't feel intuitive. It doesn't. That's a personal thing. So just like Main Man Sway and me, just don't like it. I respect VF5 Rio. It's the ultimate middle finger to modern LMAO. How was it okay, I could not even give that respect. You want to know why? It's not a new game. If we want to remember, this game's era is with this one. Oh, wrong people. That's San Fran. Is this game era. Of course, it's not going to be a middle finger to modern games. Why? It's not even a modern game. VF6 is a modern game. We don't know how VF6 is going to come out. But if I see a re-release of a game from this era, I already know what to expect. Like we talking about. Oh, it's a middle finger to the modern fighter. A middle finger to the modern fighter. What middle finger are we looking at here, bro? Brother, it's not even about if it's for me. Bro, I like Street Fighter 4. Guess what, though? Not playing it. Why am I not playing it? Because I don't feel like it. I don't even play fucking Street Fighter 6. It's for the OGs or the honors, I guess. No, not even. Virtual Fighter 5 Revo did its job as being as literally throwing a fishing rod in the sea to see who the fuck's biting. That's all Virtual 5 Revo was. Then they saw, oh, we're getting fish. All right. We're in there. Honers, not homers, honers. We have to call VF5 Revo what it was. It was a temperature check. Of course it did better than you thought. There's more fighting game fans than there is back when it was released. Of course it's going to do better. Revo is just, bro, Revo is just an updated version of VF5 US. What are we talking about? Like, I like, if I have to explain this, I don't understand. Okay, look, Star, you're going back in time. I need you to come back here. I need you to come back here. I need you to come back here. Come back from your old man chamber. I need you to come back here. Bro, I think you're getting lost in your memory to the point where you're not even thinking straight. Virtual Fighter FS Revo, right? Or Virtual Fighter US, I guess it is. They're literally fishing. They're literally fishing to see where it is. So yes, FS, US, and Revo are all checking to see the temperature. That is it. They came out during a era of fighting games where it was already rough. So we already understand what it is. They're not a middle finger, they're not anything, they're not here to shake up, they're here to literally test the waters. Reason why I am looking at Virtual Fighter 6. Yes, it's a smart move. I have to spend no resources in order to put out another game. And people still ate it up. Yes, it's smart. The only reason why I'm giving Virtual Fighter 6 any spot in my brain is because I need them to be the opposite of this. If they are the opposite of aggression and they are defense, then we are going into a perfect era. However, if it is closer to this, that rebound that I'm talking about, it's up. It's up. You're going to have to look at indie fighting games to get this. and all your triple A's are gonna be here, and your double A's, because it'll be up. We have to call it as it is. Virtual Fighter is a double A fighting game. Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 are triple A. Mortal Kombat triple A. Defense isn't dead. That I don't understand where you're getting at. Middle should not be the case. It can't be middle. It can't not be middle. And you want to know a reason why it can't be middle? Because the game has to be busted. The game has to be bad. I mean, not bad. The game has to be in a state where it can change over years. There's a reason why fighting games can never be balanced. Because a balanced fighting game is a very boring fighting game. I'm talking about a very generic version of defense. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about anymore. What balanced fighting game do you think exists? Name one. Name one. Exactly. The one game with only one character and a palette swap? And you wonder why that game only became a different game altogether. Just saying. I know you're not talking about Mugen. I know you're not talking about Mugen. Get out. Exit stage left. That's subjective. And plus, there isn't a balanced fighting game. There just isn't. I think the closer you get to balance, the well, okay. You want a good example of why I said this? So you want to say, okay, well, what's a boring fighting game, right? And most games that are out now, pretty on the nose, right? Pretty on the nose with like a couple characters that are really busted, a couple characters that are really under the radar, that just not really good at all. Now imagine if Blaze Blue, right, took out all the top tiers. It took out all the bottom tiers. All right. Are we saying what's a balanced fighting game? No, I'm giving an example. Right? We have to admit that once you start taking out top tiers, other top characters will start to take their place. Once you start taking out the bottom tiers, other characters will start to take their place. Right? So then you would go into the middle of the road where you're like, okay, well, let's balance these characters where they hit the same. I may say Rumblefish. What the fuck? I saw Rumblefish. Rumblefish too easy? You really start to strip those games down, and then all of a sudden, boom. You're left with like a character. Maybe two. Really, people say SF Alpha 2 and Marvel Superheroes is the most balanced, but that's subjective, I guess. Well, think of it like this. How many playable characters are there in 3S? How many characters are playable in Alpha? can't all of them. No, that's good. If a game is allowing this be like for Tekken 7 example, I mean not Tekken 7, but Tekken 8, there is no real bad character in Tekken 8. Exactly. It wasn't overnight. It took time for people to learn the tech, for them to create tech for these characters. It takes a lot of time and dedicated people, but we're talking about right now, almost out the box. Tekken 8 Season 1, there was your top tiers, but it was more spread out, except for like Kuma and like Panda, like the Bears and like Dragunov. They were like at the super top, right? But most characters, other than like the top 10, were already like, where if the top 10 was like S plus, they were like S, some A. But as we see as time goes on, it changed. Oh yeah, it's late, bro. I'm already like ready to continue this conversation into the wee hours of the night. But like, you gotta think of so much shit for certain fighting games. The closer, and I've experienced this with Dragon Ball FighterZ as well. And it's really funny because like if you look at other modern games, it's happening with them too. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Dragon Ball FighterZ showed us what happened with like this, and it is showing. Even like Strive, you can see it. The closer the game gets to balance, the more people hate the game. But funnily enough, like, again, when you're bringing characters almost to the same level, I only defend modern games for the sole fact that you have to look at them as like they're going to be the future. They're going to continue being what we're going to be, keep getting handed. And I don't like modern games because the ease of execution, right, is usually tackled by ease of input. I absolutely hate this. I hate this shit. I hate this with a passion, with a burning fiber in my being. I'm telling you, I swear to God, if this was a person, I will be this man. I will be this man. This will
mention Galileo or Einstein or one of these other twits in the same breath.
This would be me.
I feel a tide of vomit burn the back of my throat. But at least Galileo did something. He wasn't some dopey Venusian catapulted onto
this would have been me.
Just to have the world fawn over him.
When I saw Grand Blue, this was me.
Illuminates how weak we all really are.
When I saw Grand Blue, I knew what it was.
So my envy is a calling.
It is the sole hope for humanity, because it was what has driven me to annihilating you. Bro, this scene right here by itself, I gotta take this all down. This scene by itself culminates my entire experience with simple inputs. It culminates my entire experience with simple inputs. I dread the day that we have moved into the easy input. I saw it with Smash, and I was like, as long as this don't touch regular fighting games, I'm good. I saw the new inputs for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, and I was like, ooh, the down input for DP, that's a little different, but I understand. That's with me in modern games, LOL. And then Dragon Ball FighterZ, they said quarter circle forward, quarter circle back, still down inputs. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus came out with the simple input, and I saw writing on the wall. Then after Grand Blue DNF Duel, and I was like, I hope it flops. I hope it flops, because if these inputs keep going, see, one button combos that doesn't irk me, because at the end of the day, one button combos, I understand those. Two button inputs, no. And to some extent. One, it was never gonna flop because Side Games knows how to make games. Side Games did not develop Grambling. That was Arxis. Or unless I'm wrong. Side Games is the publisher and one of the developers, so they work with Arc System Works. So they co-developed this game together. Funny, right? Because you could definitely tell where the Arxis input came in at. And Side Games also published the sequel Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, which was only developed by Arc System Works. So what are we really saying here? Huh? Was developed by both. The sequel was not. Let's go to the wiki. Developed by Arxis. Published by Side Games. Marvelous. Exceed. Sega. What are we talking about here? Fighting game developed by Arc System Works for the Microsoft Windows and PlayStation 4. Okay, let's not use Wikipedia. This is for Grand Blue Fantasy. This is not for Versus. Let's check Steam, actually, because Steam will tell us. XC Marvel ain't okay. So let's check Grand Blue. Let's see. Just Rising. Games and Arc System Works. Okay, so they keep it here. So let's check again. And again, we say we don't want to use AI. Okay. I'm listening. You definitely can break it down if you think you can. How is that? Doesn't make sense. Was when you look at Steam, and they're not even on the publisher list. So this can't be true. That can't be true. Because this is definitely the publisher. It doesn't list both companies. So I'm trying to figure out where that portion is understood. If you were to say, oh, they co-worked on the development side of it, sure. But saying that ArcSys is the publisher, that definitely isn't the case. Because no matter where you look, Side Games is the publisher, the sole publisher. Developer, Arc System Works. Publisher, Side Games. Go to Versus. Publisher, Side Games and XC. Nowhere to be read for Arc System Works. Developer, System Works, Side Games. Go to Steam. Blue Fantasy Versus the normal game. Again, developer, publishers. I don't know about that one, Chief. You're gonna have to give me a document on proving that one. Because you can tell Arc System Works' influences on the game, not just artwork either. How the game itself plays by looking at BB Tag. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. You played ArcSys games. You can tell. You can tell ArcSys influence and how those buttons literally link together. You can tell. Come on, man. Come on. Back to cooking. Okay. But thanks, going back to what I was saying, thanks to Granblue, thanks to DNF Duel, we started to see a wave of let's get rid of inputs. Let's get rid of execution inputs, aka your kernel circles, your DP motions. You know, they start removing those. But we have to remember those inputs themselves. Hey, yo, we ready for one button? It's the win button. I'm not here for that yet. I'm not here for that yet. But those being removed slowly but surely, very bad. Very, very bad. Because they were also linked to balancing certain moves. Granted, you could say, well, no, it doesn't remove them. But even like the Granblue players in my area, they say, yeah, I'm not inputting DP for DP. I'm not doing that. There's no reason to. Oh, well, you'll say, well, you can get it back faster. But it's like, links also get rewarded. Like normal links, right? You're talking about like actual hit links. Yeah, but what happened in Versus? They got rid of that. They literally got rid of the ability. So literally that shorter cooldown, which used to be a buff for doing the actual normal input, got rid of in Versus. I mean, in Rising. So then again, why would I even like do the normal input? Nope. I'm new. Da, 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 da. Technical inputs do a little more damage when they're not part of a combo. Aside from that, pick whichever is more comfortable to you. So again, why would I do this? Why would I do the technical input versus the simple input? If we've already now established that EX input just makes the time longer. What are we talking about? The raw 10% damage boost from technical inputs is negligible outside of just doing reversal super and was only introduced by devs in the latest public update, which was 2 years ago, as a PR move against the backlash they got from essentially removing any incentive to do the technical inputs. This is here. But see, this is the thing. It's not about pride. It's just about making, like, doing things easier. That's only in Versus. That's not in Rising. This is literally 2 years ago, right? And we're looking at people answering that question 2 years ago. Seeing the devs want to abolish motion inputs altogether is the biggest W for this game. I'm sure that I want to support such trends when the game releases. For Rising coming out in December, there's a 10% to inputs if used raw.
Technical input doesn't make a damage difference in combos? No, yes it does. This is a common misconception. Technical input makes a damage difference in combos if it's done raw. Right? Let me show you right here. So if I go like,
so if it's done raw, so even now, again, like you don't understand what I'm saying. There's no real reason to use the technical input unless you're trying to kill somebody off of it.
Counter on block nothing. Counter on hit nothing. Counter on hit nothing. Just chill for
4 months ago.
So like say we do auto combo into this right. Into H auto combo. Why not? I guess let's do it raw or not raw. Yeah. Right. H auto combo into this. Into H auto combo or close H into this. Right. It's the normal thing that we do. Right. 6190 before the super. Right. If I do this now, it's non-technical input. You'll see that it is. That is an 8950. Versus if I do the exact same thing, it'll be 6190 before the super. Right. Bonk. Into close H. Into this. Bonk, right? 6190 still. And this is going to be more damage.
I almost liked you.
You see how that broke 9k? The other one was 8950. It's not that it doesn't make any difference in combos. It's that if it is, it's about hitting it raw, as the kids say, as Abel would say. It's about hitting it raw, right? So if as long as it's not being this. Right, if I go like close H like that, this is a cancel into SSBA, right? In this case, whether I do technical or not, like so we can see right here, right? This is going to be 1,000 damage into the SSBA. And I believe it should be unscaled, so it should be 7k total, I think. So that's non-technical, right? And you go bonk, yeah, 7k, right? If I do it, I do it technical, again, canceling out of the close H, this should also be 7,000 damage, right? Technical inputs don't do anything if you're canceling into the super. See, 7k still. But if you're hitting it raw, as our good friend Avatar Belial would say, as in, right, you notice for, again, outside of this, like this raging chain, right? If we do this whole setup right here, Belial is fully recovered. Like, he's just standing still here doing whatever he wants, right?
So, wow. So what you're literally saying, like, it has to be off of raw pickup, right? Raw pickup, right? So other than that, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to use it, right? Right? Because what's the incentive? Because he's not saying, oh, you're doing it like raw. This is literally saying, hey, there's nothing happening between you and the character. There's nothing connecting you two. So guess what? If you do the raw input, if you do the technical input, it does more damage, right? This is not part of a combo. It just so happens that you are now at a point where you are neutral with your opponent. You are not being held by anything. Like you can say nope to kill. However, that's called a link. Yes, it's called a link. We understand what it's called. But at the same time, it's like, why? Right? Because say you are in a situation where that extra percentage can kill, right?
Standing still, fully recovered, not canceling out of anything. In situations like that, that's where...
Because let's listen to him again.
Right here. Belial is fully recovered. Like, he's just standing still here doing whatever he wants, right? He's standing still, fully recovered, not canceling out of anything. In situations like that, that's where technical inputs matter. Now, the reason a lot of people think that it's only when you're not in combos is because if you're not in a combo, by default, you're not canceling out of anything, right? If I just run up and do this, there's no cancels. So, it is true that it'll always matter if it's not in a combo, but it can matter even in a combo, right? It's a more specific rule than people think. That makes sense? Yep, yep. Oh, this is...
So, like, you do understand what he's saying. Because that is specific situations, right? So that's a general situation that just comes up. Is what you're saying. Because as he also said,
it's a more specific rule than people think. Always matter if it's not in a combo, but it can matter even in a combo, right? It's a more specific rule than people think.
A specific rule, correct? A specific rule literally indicates that there are specific situations. What if you're not fully canceled out of it? What happens? If it's in a combo that is not being linked, like you're doing it off of a linked move, not off of a linked move, but if you're doing it inside of a string, then it matters. If you're doing it as if it was a link, as if you went back to neutral and you do the super, you get higher damage because it's technically not a combo move. If that makes sense. You're not comboing into it, you're literally hitting it raw, aka you're hitting it in a combo, but you are at neutral. Yes, it is not a cancel. Which, and in that case, in Grand Blue, hitting a technical input when you are not canceling into it or you're hitting it raw, so to speak, deals more damage. However, in the grand scheme of how the game works, especially we're only talking about super moves here. Because it applies to normal moves as well. That if you're linking into it, it's practically almost unscaled. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. Why? Because that is for more technical players. That's not even raw. That's a link, like you said. That's not raw. Now, he's saying raw as an example to it better make it easier for people to understand. That's not a raw hit. Do we consider links raw then? Then that's the difference of opinion. Because then this would be considered raw. Right? So yeah, that's a difference of opinion. That's a difference of opinion because I would consider that just a link. I don't call that raw, or not even a difference of opinion. Difference of lingo. Is raw links up? So how we get this? I know. So like we know it's links, bro. We know it's links, bro. You don't have to say raw. Just that's why I'm like, bro. You said raw link like that shit new. What? Oh, Uma is tired of hearing this. LOL. Either way, let me move on because Grand Blue is still like the issue to this. And don't get me wrong, you may like Grand Blue, I understand, but it's still a big issue to what I'm hearing. As others here, we move on, please. Okay. Because the problem is that now you're introducing simpler inputs to players, to newer players, right? Now, like you said, the link is for more advanced players. And we have to remember the graph that Maximilian, everybody was comparing around. The number of people who are just coming around. I don't really care what you think of it. I just ain't fine with misinformation. But here's the thing, JT. And this is the reason why I said the words that I said. If you were a new fighting game player, right, and you're just now getting into Grand Blue, does it matter to you that, hey, this move, this move does more damage if I use a link versus just hitting it off of a cancel? No, this is just a simple point. I'm not triggered. I was early. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. It does matter. It does. Because no, but that shouldn't matter either way. That I would highly disagree with. Because now in that case, right, when you're introducing simpler inputs, now for those who are new, who are been playing the game, you know, they're not newcomers, they're intermediates, they're novices, they've really been playing. Their reasoning for knowing that, hey, if I link this versus, you know, combo into it versus like cancel into it, right? Yes, there's a unique reward. However, there's no incentive really for the new player not to just cancel into it. If you understand where I'm coming from. Yeah, it'll kill, but like any fighting game, you could just put your opponent in kill range. You know what I mean? Sure, I can do this harder execution technique in order to be a little bit off of kill range. Or I could just push my opponent into the kill range, do it the simple way. It's dope for advanced players. It's not that dope for like people who are just touring. Because now you think of it like this: why am I dying to something higher? Why am I dying to this when I do it? Like, you know how like different that is? because they look the same. Like if you look at what he did, they look the same, right?
In situations like that, 950
Right.
versus if I do the exact same thing, it'll be 6190 before the super, right? Bonk.
You do the same
Into
thing,
close H, into this.
but now it's like, why is he getting more?
Right.
That's not intuitive.
6190 still. And this is going to be more damage. This into, you know, H auto combo or close H into this, right? It's the normal thing that we do, right?
You see what I'm saying? Like 10% extra damage on raw moves. No, because you can't just see that. It doesn't make sense off of first glance. It's just that's the thing. You can see your opponent input the input during a match, bro. Are you able to read his inputs during the match, bro? Tell me what computer you got. I want to know. Because if you're saying like, oh, in the replay, you can watch the replay, that's not the same. It's not. Half, bro, more than half of fighting game players watch their replay. I don't even say half. I would say about 10% of fighting game players watch their replays. Hold on, let me see something.
6190 before the super, right? If I do this now, it's non-technical, right?
Where are
Into
you
H
seeing
auto
this at?
combo.
That's not
But
here.
I guess let's do it raw or not raw. Yeah. Right. H auto combo into this, into, you know, H auto combo or close H into this, right? It's the normal thing that we do, right? 6190 before the super, right? If I do this now, it's non-technical input. You'll see that it is that is an 8950 versus if I do the exact same thing, it'll be 6190 before the super, right?
I get what you're saying. You can see when he's not canceling or linking, but this here, yeah, most people at even novice to intermediate level don't even watch replays. Bro, I would even say like I'm high intermediate now. I barely watch my replays. The only time I'm really watching a replay is if I absolutely feel like I don't know. Like, imagine JT that you didn't see these inputs. How do you know? The only way you would really know if he used easy input versus and that's fair. Fair. I haven't watched the replay on stream in a minute unless I'm behind again. No. We haven't. I haven't did a replay watch in a while. I'm not. Am I buffering? Am I buffering? I don't know. Yeah, but see, this is the thing. We're busy currently in the fighting game community trying to create these people, newcomers. We're trying to get these people, the newcomers, right, to no longer be here to over here, right? And you know what the issue with this is? This is a lot of work. Moving this guy over here is a lot of work. You want to know why? Other than the whole big, only can blame yourself. Game looks hard. Game looks difficult to play. Right? The price tag. Oh, it might not feel like cool to me. That barrier to move this motherfucker over to where you are at, where you are a semi-nerd, not even like a full nerd. You're just like somewhat interested to learning the game. It's so hard to move niggas from this point over here to this point. Oh my God, I gotta rasterize the image? No, just click on this to move niggas from here to over here. This is a big leap. Most people stay here. But because Grand Blue, because DNF Duel, because Street Fighter are introducing ease of execution in a form of simple inputs, SI, that might mean for something else, but we're going to use that for this. More veteran players, that don't look like an arrow, look like a squiggly line. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I did not mean to remove. More veteran players get ostracized by this. And not removing the execution, let's not forget, Unc. I feel, and this is a personal opinion, you are allowed to refute me as much as you want. With the ease of execution, gentlemen, ladies, hear me out, hear me loud and clear. One button inputs are not the end of it. I don't think so. No. These two are a part of each other. These two are a part of each other. Oh, you're not hearing anymore? What? Refresh. Hello. Let me put sound on in the back. Hold on, let me see something. You hear me? Everybody can hear? Checking. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You're hearing me out. Nasty. No. Understand that this is only a portion. I agree with you. It is not all execution. Ease of input is only a part of execution. However, by making inputs easier, I don't think this will be the end of ease of execution. I think this is going to get pushed a little further, which really hope, and I'm saying this with like lot writing on it. There's only so much you can do to make the game easier for other players. But there is a point where you can go the wrong direction and it gets even worse. DNF Duel is a very good example of that, because, fair example, Hitman having a one button DP that had a follow-up is a good example of ease of execution, and even worse, high reward. Those two shouldn't be that close to each other. Never. The easier execution is, in the combo department at least, should never, and I mean never, have such a high reward. And then we saw in Hitman from DNF Duel, not only was it ease of execution, because you didn't really care by using like the DP input, only if you were like, okay, I'm not under to get the super, but I am under enough to get like the move. I still hear scars from watching DNF Duel. I still have scars from watching DNF Duel. Hitman early game, you would just DP, your opponent will try to roll then you follow up because you know you've already lost most of the game in order to get to this point. They get hit, and he is just like, all right, cool. Hitman combos wasn't hard. I was a Hitman main. I know. I was a Hitman main. I know. You hit them, they died. Not only ease of execution is very much tied to risk and reward. And my thing is, the lower we make the ease of execution on the damage department, then the reward has to be low. However, as we're seeing, a lot of games are moving towards the high end. Because guess what? Stay with me, class. Big number brings the brain a lot of oxytocin. Or serotonin, which one of the drugs bring happiness. Glee, enjoyment. Tekken 8 is a very good example of this because, again, a lot of damage, a combo. That scares a lot of people. Combos aren't hard. Everyone wants to be easy mode Daigo. I'm sorry, I'll stop. No, you're right. You're 100% correct. Everybody wants to be Evil Ryu Ryo. I mean, Daigo. Everybody wants to be, sorry for the little stick. Everybody wants to be easy mode Daigo. Only a very few want to go beyond that. Only a very few. Where you're getting to your combo artists, your real extenders. People who really try to break the game as much as possible. I used to be one of those people. I remember. But the issue becomes, that's not a majority. Your Neta players, those people who try to push characters, they're not your majority. These people are your majority. Barely could be called second-class citizens. Pro players might as well be third world countries. You know how crazy that is? At the tip. These motherfuckers really don't matter. But your second class, your intermediates, your novices, your intermediates, your elite, or like second world, first world country people. And these are the people that usually fuck the game up most of the time. Crazy, right? Let me end it like this because it is like 1:35 and I definitely need to get sleep. For the overcorrection of fighting games to happen, I need Virtual Fighter 5 to be a very high defensive game. Uh-oh, let me take that off. I mean, Virtual Fighter 6. I need Virtual Fighter 6 to swing in this direction. Because then that means we're going to have more games coming out like that. Because again, Virtual Fighter, like Street Fighter 6 is a trendsetter. We know this. Anytime a new VF comes out, it sets the trend. However, I need VF6 to try to combat the trend that Street Fighter 6 has pressed. Wait, where are you at in the stream? Wait, what was the last thing you heard? Oh no. Oh no, JT, what was the last thing you heard? Because you said it is LMAO. I love being a casual. Wait, how far back are you? Oh no. Well, let me continue. With Street Fighter 5, I mean 6, being a more aggressive focus game, then we see Tekken 8 follow suit, right? Oh, okay. It must be so easy being a casual. Okay. Following suit in aggression, it makes sense. 2XKO was an aggressive game. Listen to their fans, became a defensive game. Again, listen to their fans, became an aggressive game. Guess who made that mold? And it's even worse because there's no pros yet for 2XKO. The newcomers influenced this. You can say as much as you want, like the Cannon brothers know us. They know what we want. No, they don't. No, they don't. What do you mean, nah? I'll listen to you. Tell me. What do you mean, nah? That's all I'm saying. I'll dismiss this. On the show floor, right? And how many of those people, like, I want you to really think about this, bro. And think about how much the FGC has grown. How many of those people are novice and newcomers? And how many of those are intermediate to pro? And I will wait. Because you can say, no, Evo's a prestigious event. The show floor, you know, that's for like us. That's our event. That's us, right? But you have to remember, we've been invaded. We're no longer the FGC that we used to be. We're not like some cool kids club where we were just all at one temple and no, like only certain people could get in. We've always preached being an open community, and now we're at a point where it's like it's up, bro. Yeah, the pros did give their consent, but guess there's some pros that say, hey, the damage is too high. I will agree. But there was more people echoing the chamber of, hey, this game does too much damage. And then the next alpha test, what happened? Nobody died. People had a hard time killing people in matches. It's like, hey, really not liking this. We're having a hard time finishing games. What happened afterwards? What happened? People are blowing up. Doop. Yes. Both. Both have their part to play. Why do you think, like, when Tekken 8 came out, I mean, not Tekken 8, Season 2 came out, and I'm like, I hear what people are saying. This is a very bad patch. However, I was of the belief of, let it rock. Why? Because I understand that all fighting games have seasons. All seasons aren't great, but they all have a season. The game will be different come Season 3. The game is not terrible. For some people, it just rubbed them completely the wrong way, and I understand. But the game is not terrible. The issue is that you remember something that used to be, and now that you remember something that used to be, what happens? You want what used to be there. You can feel it's there. Can't figure out how to get there. I say, let the developers rock. We'll figure it out from there. But I'm one voice who will say, let them rock. Figure it out. And there's some people that say, no, season 2 is like great. We all understand that. Hey, how the majority felt. Raise their voices. A couple of changes through. Were those changes better for the game? 100%. I will definitely agree. However, now that it's taken them so long, and now that they know that they can just speak and changes will happen, guess what happens? Now they're speaking, and they're tired of waiting. Now you can definitely say season 2 of Tekken 8. Oh, they looked at season 1, they saw it did really well. Of course, there's some people that have their like little grievances with it, right? But they push further on the envelope. Of course, I expect them to do that. They're trying a new idea. So it makes sense for them to push the envelope a little further to see if we can really make this something new. But as we saw, no. Wasn't a good idea. The backlash on season 2. That's fine. That's fine. But now you look at Street Fighter 6. Everybody was praising Street Fighter 6 for the longest, right? Street Fighter 6 has the highest attendance, highest viewership in fighting game history. Second to Smash. But now, look at what pro players are saying. Hey, bro. Season whatever, it feels like the same season before. There wasn't a real shakeup because Street Fighter 6 played it safe. And now that's becoming an echo chamber. Oh, what happens? Got another echo chamber going on. Who is to blame? Obviously, the people who start. And who is to blame to continue when it continues on? The people who echo. You may say, that's not right. But I would say, why would you speak if you know your words have influence? Take what Nee said to example. He said, hey, I know that if I say something, I could inadvertently hurt somebody's enjoyment of the game by if the devs listen to me and make changes. So I will decide to back off. That's a professional saying that. People praised him for that. And people praise Arslan Ash for complaining out his ass. Just saying. Just saying. If you're asking who we blame the herd master and the sheep. It makes quite the easy sense. Hell, if you want anybody to blame for Tekken 8, you blame all the people say we're tired of playing Tekken 7. We want something new. We want to like enjoy a new game. Understand this, Harada was going to make a Tekken 8 anyway. But he started seeing how people were responding to Tekken 7. So what happened? Oh, course correction happened. We got Tekken 8. What's going to happen with the next Tekken is going to be another course correction. We already know this. Or we're going to see it happen in real time where they're going to try to continuously add to the game and fix the game. Right? And not even really fix the game, but mold it into a product that's worth both the developer and the customer's time. Which takes a minute. Generally. And this is my normal correlation for fighting games. Fighting games in the beginning of the years, this is such a nice way of telling us all to shut the fuck up and let the game rock. LOL. It really is. But fighting games work as follows. In the very beginning, it's for the newcomers. In the very middle, it's for those intermediate players who kind of stuck with the game and went through the trials and tribulations of the first 2 years. At the end, it's for the meta players. It's literally designed for the motherfuckers who are here to push the game to its bounds. Good example, as I hate to keep bringing it up because nobody likes my fucking game for some fucking reason. Dragon Ball FighterZ. New players absolutely love the first 2 parts. Those who stuck through season 1 and 2 and got to season 3, guess what? Enjoyed it. Because they were no longer newcomers, they were turned into novices. And I gotta tell you, other than Street Fighter 6, this pipeline is the most strongest I've ever seen in fighters. Oh, Tekken 8. Tekken 8 had such a great outing. Tekken 8 brought so many people in. Do you not understand that the crowd that Tekken 8 has is also coming off of the back of Bandai, who also was the producer of Dragon Ball FighterZ, just like Guilty Gear Strive is off of the backs of Dragon Ball FighterZ. Marvel Dokkan will still be eating good off of the back of Dragon Ball FighterZ. Dragon Ball FighterZ built up so much goodwill for Arc System Works, it is dumbfounded crazy. That Arc System could put out 3 fighting games and they might be able to get away with it. They might be able to get away with it. I'm not talking about putting on a Strive. I'm not talking about putting on a BB Attack. I'm saying they can make 3 new IPs to this very fucking moment. And off of the back of Fighters fucking drive, people will not think those games will flop. Because they're going to be like, they made Dragon Ball FighterZ. They made Guilty Gear Strive. There's no way that game's going to be bad. There's no way it'll flop. Fighters fed the fighting game community so much that the fighting game community don't even know what to do with it. But my game sucks. Get the fuck out my face. I've never seen it. I have never seen it like this before. And I want to hear from you, old head. You're done. Out here living in the past, can't even see the future. What game would that be, Gunbuster? What set do you claim? What city do you rep? And before because this section is practically finished. Like I can go on for hours on this, for this. Graphics, everybody likes looking at good shit. Graphics, you know, everybody likes looking at really good shit, bro. This man said, you cannot tell me that Fighters history is not one of the most like documented and as well most interesting fucking fighting game histories that came out. What fighting game comes even close to the like actual storyline that Dragon Ball FighterZ itself written? They're gonna pull Justin Wong. They're gonna say Justin Wong. Marvel 2, Marvel 3. There's absolutely no game in this entire history that has the first 4 years of Fighters being able to be like melted down. Lotus said it better than himself. You wasn't there. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You can say Bionic on. Cell had a whole arena screaming just because he was on the scheme. Hang me high from where my neck is. Hang me high. But I will fight on this goddamn hill. You want to pull moment 37 out your ass? Leffen versus Goichi. I raise you. You want to tell me how a Frenchman show? And it would, I would say you'd say, nah, but all of them are true. You would say, what is this? This is a man now, like, after arguing for a minute why fighting games are about to have a rebound, is now about to pull out the whole fucking shoddy for the rest of the people that are watching. So I can explain to them, you're only here because fighters succeeded. The biggest lightning in the bottle, and you're out here like, Melee survived. Melee survived. Let that sink in. Melee has a storyline that came up and shown, but they're still the black sheep of the community. That's all it did. It survived. That sink in. Dragon Ball Fighters didn't survive. It went out in a blaze of glory, and then when it was done with its story, it died and called it quits. The only reason why Melee's still around is because them motherfuckers don't want to let go. They don't want to change. They're Tekken players, but worse. PBFC fans are wild. Nah, bro. You thought I was wilding now. Let Wednesday come around and somebody bring this conversation back up, bro. I'm letting the whole chat have it. Price tag doesn't matter in fighting games. I'm honestly going to be newcomers were going to buy the game anyway. There was going to be newcomers for like regardless. Novices are going to pick up the game just to try it out. I don't know, man. Street Fighter Third Strike was peak. I kind of wish it was the last Street Fighter. What storylines came out of Third Strike? I'll wait. I'm not even talking about the game. I'm talking about IRL storylines that came out of Third Strike. I will wait. I will sit here and wait for you. I ain't go to sleep at 3. I have an alarm clock. I'll wait. Pull them up. Any takers? Oh, okay. I'll make this really quickly. I'll make these endpoints really quickly so we don't have to be here for another hour or so. And then I'm going to color that in with white because you need to be able to see. But to end off, we would be here all night for even like a few of them, to be fair. I'm here. You tell me one storyline that truly missed the fighters, bro, and just go ahead, bro. So let me go ahead and end my points before we stay up all night. Price tag for fighting games, I don't think this matters. If we're being completely honest, there has never been a video game really out there that the price tag will not stop somebody from purchasing it. You can say, like, even with like Hunter x Hunter, for example, Hunter x Hunter does not deserve its price tag. That did not stop a motherfucker from buying it. That did not stop me. Like, I bet a lot of you could name a fighting game that y'all paid for that y'all like, even if it was cheap, it's not worth this price tag. I know y'all all have one in your library. You're an old man, bro. We understand you. Blazing Strike EX, damn. He is like, I was looking forward to that, and it was just bad, bro. It was just bad. But you see what I mean though? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I like Nin Impact. I love the game. I feel like this is really fun, but I also understand that this is a piece of shit game. If you're not a Kusoge player, you're not playing Hunter x Hunter. I'm not a Kusoge player, but I find Hunter x Hunter to be very entertaining. But price tag for Hunter x Hunter, I cannot in good judgment tell people to pick up the game. But that's not going to stop you. This is a non-factor. The fact that 2x KO is free. What was the Naruto copy clone based on anime characters? J-Stars. J-Stars. Was it J-Stars? It was J something. It might not even be that. It might be like Naruto Shinobi Striker or something. But like you see how like the price doesn't really matter. As long as the game catches your interest at the beginning, it doesn't matter what the price was. You're going to pick up the game regardless. Jump Force. Jump Force. Yeah, that piece of shit game. That game sold, bro. Let that sink in. J-Stars was the better game. J-Stars was the better game. But Jump Force, terrible. It got better over time. Still a terrible game. But remember, Jump Force sold. People complain about this at this point in my mind to virtue signal. Oh, your game is $50, bro. Your game isn't worth $50. I'm telling you right now, even though I can't find a match of Hunter x Hunter, it was still the best $50 I spent. Bro, I love this game to death. Last time I booted it up, May 7th. Last time I played it, 36 minutes. I have thousands of hours of this on PS4. Thousands of hours of this on PS4. This is a guilty pleasure. I don't think DNF Duel was worth it. 26 hours. And I played this only on PC. Let that sink in. Exactly. You can definitely name the games that, you bought. Not worth it. Not worth their price point. So the price is not the issue. It never been the price. I don't understand where people keep saying, yeah, a free-to-play game is going to fix fighting games. No, the fuck it's not, because it wasn't fixing it in the first place. The price wasn't like hurting the game in any way. Because there are people like Gunbuster, right? People like Gunbuster. And again, also another issue with the current state of fighting is going in this direction over here. DNF Duel's problem is RV. What is it? Reward. RVR. That's all DNF Duel's issue. RVR. I'm not getting into that. I'm finishing my points though. I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to get into that. That's another day. It's another day. Get rid of that. But like, see, look at old man Zangetsu over here. He's like, I'll fight you. So again, it can't be price tag. It can't be price tag. Now, a lot of YouTubers will tell you, oh, it got to be the price tag because like nobody wants to spend like $60, $70, $80 on a fighting game. But you did. Are we crazy? Are we stupid? Plus DLC. Are we crazy? Are we stupid? Tell me, when was the last time y'all paid full price for a fighting game? I want to hear it. Virtual Fighter 5 Revo does count. That does count. The game wasn't on sale. I want to hear it. I want to hear your last purchase at full price. I don't expect you to have an answer. I don't expect you to have an answer, to be honest. Soul Calibur 6, damn. And we knew that game wasn't worth it. We knew out the box that game wasn't worth it. Soul Calibur 6, okay. Who else wants to step up to the plate and speak? BF5 Revo was on sale or re-release. That doesn't count. It was on sale. What was your last full purchase fighting game? I can show you mine. Hey, bro, even though it's a piece of shit, it has a special place in your heart. That's exactly how I feel about certain games on my list. Yeah, Dev Duel, $50? Ain't that bad. Come on, JT. Don't lie to us. Speak. Speak before I show you mine. No, game fresh out the cooter. Fresh in the market. Not complete edition. Complete edition is still a sale. Oh, it finally came through. So Grand Blue for you. Grand Blue was like 50, I believe, 50, 60 around that price point. Also played for MBTL. So that wait, you said the Duel MBTL? I think MBTL came out first. Let me scroll down this thing real quick. Oh, more activity. Oh. Somewhere around that time. Okay, so like, I want to know the last game I paid full price for. I wasn't at some type of discount. You want to know what it was? That isn't Hunter x Hunter. Nah, I even bought Hunter x Hunter at a somewhat discount. I got it like $5 to $6 cheaper. Damn. Now he's like, maybe it was a poverty fighter. I don't remember. The last game I bought full price, no somewhat dollars off. Let this sink in. I don't even like Street Fighter like that. But this is the last game I purchased at full fucking price. You realize how I said I don't even like Street Fighter? No, Star, you're not listening. Listen to what I said. This is the last game I purchased at full price. Did you hear that part? The last game I purchased at full price. And I don't even like Street Fighter like that. When Tekken was 70, I bought my copy for what, 63, 64, just a few dollars off. Same thing with Hunter x Hunter. Technically Sparking Zero, but look at how many hours Sparking Zero has versus Street Fighter. And I'm still more interested to go back to Sparking Zero to make videos with than I am with Street Fighter. Let that sink in. I want to boot up this game to make videos I don't even want to boot up the game. Cause I don't like the game. I don't like branches, and I don't like how the song and dance in this game is told. But I'll gladly boot up Sparking Zero to make clips to grab pieces and then fully send it out. Full price, not poverty either. Tekken 8 or Grand Blue. I'm buying Tekken 8. I do too. I would buy Tekken 8. More complete package, just in general. Not even about balancing. That's Grand Blue is not a very complete package compared to Tekken 8. Just in general. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Last full game, I purchased full price. So what does that mean? If we all have a game where we know that we paid full price for it, we didn't care. This shit doesn't matter. Because guess what? At the end of the day, newcomers are going to pick it up because of the shiny new thing. We're going to pick it up because it's the new fighting game in the franchise. This is going to be lost in the annuals of this. You might be able to come back and find this, but this is going to be lost in the annals of this. I'm not cutting this out and posting. This is a lot. And then make it a cohesive discussion out of this? Absolutely not. Everything that was tonight and me getting my God rank is recorded. Other than that, graphics is, subjective. It's whatever. This here is the most important part of fighting game. And what we need to fix if we want our genre to be anything what it used to be. Anywhere close to what it used to be. My personal opinion, and I hate to say this because I don't like defensive games normally, we have to strike a solid balance between aggression and defense. I do feel like right now, for most fighting games, defense has taken a backseat. And because of that, yes, a lot of new people have joined into the game. However, this is alienating a lot of the players from that aren't used to games like this. Like people who are coming from anime games, they're not going to have that much of an issue. This is a cakewalk because we're used to just having to hold shit for a very long time. Even in Blaze Blue, they're used to holding shit. However, the defense mechanics in anime games go way beyond what current modern day fighters have. Shit, Guilty Gear, Uni 2, fucking CF. They give the player a chance to defend themselves very, very hard, very strongly. Because again, like JT said, execution is just not how easy it is to input a move. It's sometimes how easy it is to just use a defensive mechanic. Like fucking what is it? Insta block in CF? Is it an easy mechanic? Generally, yes. Because you're just pressing the block button when you get hit. Is it a mechanic that's very intuitive? Not really. But is it a mechanic that's easy to understand? Yes. Is it an easy mechanic to master? No. Unless you know like certain moves. But that pushes you from the newcomer spot to the novice spot where you're starting to learn the game. Where you're starting to push yourself to learn the game. I would agree. I would agree. You got an IB sometimes. Okay, all right, okay. I would agree. Grand Blue does have good, easy defensive options. Because that game is definitely more well-rounded with its offensive defense. However, I want you to understand Grand Blue didn't come out at a bad time, but it also like got stagnated, which can't be helped. Every time I look at Rising gameplay, I just see more damage. Yeah. But we got to understand, when defense becomes too strong, the game gets highly, the gameplay itself changes. However, right now we are in such a desperate need of a high defense game in order to turn fighting games around. As much as I hate to say it, need one. Street Fighter is not a defensive game right now. Not. Tekken 8, I don't even gotta say it. Go on Tekken 8 Twitter for 2 seconds. You'll see it. Under Night was never the defensive game to begin with. Not one. Not one. Tekken 8 is close to an anime game. And, you know, from Tekken 6 to 7 to 8, it makes sense. It makes sense why we're here. But Tekken 8 is an anime game now. Only thing Tekken 8 is missing is actual anime defense mechanics. Once we get those, give me FB. Give me FD in Tekken 8, bro. They did it. They did it. Oh my God, they did it. Let me spend a little bit of heat that I already have per round to FD niggas out of my fucking way. Amazing. Amazing. It ain't coming. It ain't coming. Because Tekken players wouldn't accept it. Tekken players couldn't accept it. They'll be happy for a new mechanic, but they're going to be hate that it's going to be tied to heat. They'll be raging. They'll be raging, bro. But as soon as Tekken gets FD, bro. Yes, sir. We did it. That's what I'm saying. I welcome it. What other fighting games is there that are post the Street Fighter 6 era? Oh, there is a game. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, that's Tekken Discord. God damn it. That's Tag 2 Discord. Where was the VF channel? Did I get an answer? Did I get an answer? No, that's the actual VF channel. I think he's in Hawaii. Hawaii 5 might be the best to ask your questions here and let the peanut gallery answer. Hey, bro. At 1 o'clock, they come in the darkest hours. I'm at Juicebox as well. Because, you know, I'm that type of goon. I'm that type of guy. I'm gonna let this shit marinate. Nah, you ain't gonna see, because I'm gonna send you a screenshot. You know me. You know me. I will send you a screenshot. I will send you a screenshot. You know who I am. You know how I act. I will send you a screenshot with a swiftness. You know me. Gunbuster, JT, they know me in passing. They know me as a streamer. They know me as somebody who's out here. But you've seen me. You know me. You know where I can be found. You know I will send you that message. Oh, don't even try to run. That's my TED talk. You see, that's how you get these old niggas to fight back, bro. You say, don't even try to run. He'd be like, I never run. Never ran a day in my life. I'm just tired. I can whoop your ass, nigga. I can stay up longer than you. I'm stronger than you. I'm got more rest than you. Tell you, that's how you get these old niggas, bro. These OGs, they hate it when you tell them, hey, bro, go ahead, run. Not Gunbuster, hit him with a ponder. You think I'm done? I may have wiped the board, bro. But I gave my last few points, my explanations. I would like to let everybody know that, hey, if you sat through this, first of all, you a trooper. I don't know how the fuck you sat here and listen to me for 2 hours. 2 hours. This is a 6-hour stream. We almost did a full days of work of streaming. You know what that is? This is a part-time job streaming at this point. If you sat through this, you were a trooper, and I will definitely see you later in the life tomorrow, because I gotta do the Blaze Blue stream tomorrow. But like, right, like, hold on, yeah. But in my personal opinion, I think that's when we will have that rebound. I do think VF6 will be the rebound game where we are going to start swinging the pendulum back over to the defensive side. However, I do feel like a few games after VF, we will then start making our pendulum swing back to an aggressive game. Because if we're being honest, Street Fighter 4, aggressive game. OG, would you agree with me on that? Well, OG, there's a difference here. Right? And then look at the pendulum shift. Right? VF5, not VF5, Street Fighter 5. Would we say, is that a more aggressive game or is that a more defensive game? I'll let the whole you say it depends? Compared to virtual. What, doing this pendulum swinging thing? Of course. I would say in the beginning, that Street Fighter 5 was more defensive, because again, you got to look at it. You're not looking for a link to start something off of. You had target combos. The things were more simpler and more easier to input, but with that became more damage that could be just wildly ran on you. Around Championship Edition, so it wasn't. V Reversal was pretty new. It wasn't like a V Reversal was relatively new to virtual. Not virtual. It was just Street Fighter 5. But no, that's the normal. That's the normal like flow of things. When one thing flows over to one side, it must return to the other. It is. Street Fighter 6 is very future proof. There's now a lot of room for exploration, which is a whole nother topic that I can get into, but I'm not. You're like, Street Fighter 6 exploration is very, very bad. It's almost like same thing with Tekken 8. It is very funny that people are finding tech traps now because they've been trying to get rid of these things a lot. Like you can tell, like the developers are been attacking like Oki situations, but like the natural flow of things, we're gonna flow. We flow way too far to the aggressive side because Street Fighter 6 is still an aggressive game. Tekken is an aggressive game. Hell, even Strive is an aggressive game. We're about to make our flow right back to defense. And I don't know what game is going to be in the middle. I don't know what game is going to be in the middle. I'm really hoping VF is on the other side of that pendulum because then that shows that we're starting to make that swing back over. Because Marvel Tokon definitely an aggressive game. I one person broke down their combo system. I was like, yep, I'll be there. Absolutely not. Not because the game, I don't like the game. I played the game at while I was at Byte. But I'm not going through all the loops and hurdles of setting that shit up. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on, gentlemen. Come on, why am I? Sign on the line. I will open up the link right now for a Parsec control. Sign the line. Will you agree to sign the line? Sign the line. No? Gunbuster, you know me. Don't play these games with me. $5, take it or leave it. Sign the line. Oh, extra 6. That hey. Long as you know. I'm already knowing. I heard what I heard. Anyway, gentlemen, my friends, as much as that you have enjoyed not here in my presence, I must say, would love SC2. It's worth. I play SC2. Okay. My whole area is big on Soul Calibur. I'm good. And that random video is gonna come sometime. Not now, sometime. I played SC2. I played SC3, SC4, SC5, and SC6. Funnily enough, SC5 is still one of my favorites because it has Ezio, and I love Ezio because that is still my favorite assassin from Assassin's Creed. I don't think I've ever played SC1. I know I play SC2. But I've played most of them, and my favorite is the worst one in the franchise because I get to play with Ezio Auditore and I can have a double gen moveset. So I was playing Soul Calibur with double gen with a created character. So I really could care less. Shows you how much I like Tekken. Every character I made had the double gen moveset. And I like Tira. Or Tira. Tira? Yes. This bitch. I don't know why, but yes. I haven't played Soul Blade. I've seen Talon, but I don't care for Talon. Tiro's crazy. I like crazy. She scratches the jury vibe. But gentlemen, we have been up for way too long. We need to cut it. We need to cut it. We've been up for way too long. I appreciate everybody that stayed for as long as they did. For those who joined the conversation and just ended up at the end of the day here, crazy work, bro. I feel you. And Ivy does it. Dami mommy love energy. I feel that, right? But like, God made crazy women for a reason, bro. And I am one of his soldiers to dive into the depths, bro, and find out what's wrong with them. I'll take up the moniker. Because guess what, bro? Hey. Hey. Strap on that book bag. Forgot them shits existed, bro. Yes. Absolutely. A waifu is different from your wife. Your wife you have to answer to. Your waifu, you'll never get an answer. So has been said, it's always been written. Ariel Mika Maya to be understandable. Who is number 4? Who is number 3 and number 4? Who's the lurkers? Reveal yourself, lurkers. I see you. Everybody see you. I see you, lurkers. Reveal yourself. Oh no, it's just the bots. Okay. Call it, bruh. That I know when Call It got released for Street Fighter 5, bro. I was a different man back then. It got released. I was a changed man. But it is what it is. I'm my host for the future for the fighting game community. I know when 2XKO comes out, I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna be hating and loving every minute because I still don't have a character that I really fuck with, except for like Yasuo and Alawi. So like, it is. I fuck with Alawi hard though. I'm not gonna lie. Alawi's like really really cool with me. I just like the set play that she has. Other than that, like, I don't know. Y'all gentlemen have a great night. I've kept you up too long.